Colette? What's up? How we doing? It's Thursday, my dudes. Classic stream day. How we doing? We didn't stream on Friday last week, so it's been a little longer than since my last stream, but we're in there. Happy to be here. I'm happy because Battlestate Games announced that they're planning on changing, fixing, and improving things. Most notably, the fact that binaural sound doesn't work, or binaural, however you say it. Adjustments to sound positioning, footstep noise, and incorrect headset settings, so headsets will get improved. Additional aspects of Oculus audio on all locations, so hopefully it's less buggy for both like airplanes and like I had one point where I was playing off stream and someone ran up my fucking metal stairs in the streamer house on customs and made not a peep, so I opened the door and he was on top of my stairs, just, you know, right in front of me and blasted me. So had that audio worked, that would have been great. Yo, what's good, Hades? How we doing? How's the DMZ treating you? What else is good is that you know, bug fixes are great. The other thing is the new player group system. I sincerely hope that's the thing that lets you group up in your stash, so you don't have to like find each other in the lobby all the time. You just group up together, and then when the party leader goes and picks a map, y'all just queue. So I'm looking forward to that. They don't really say a date for this, but upcoming hotfixes. So fairly soon. Yeet. That said, we'll be doing some money runs because I'm broke. I'm broke. Brokely. So yeah, we're just gonna be running solo, do some shoreline, do some scabbing, get the village a couple times, make some money. I'll probably end up blowing the money again on my hideout, but you know, it is what it is. Just successfully exfilled a hostage. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Now for a 1-to-1. Wait, is that 1 win, 1 loss, or 1 win out of 1 game? I assume it's 1 win, 1 loss. You'll be lurking for a wee bit. All right, Mr. Spuds, I appreciate you. Hope you're doing. Fuck. So we have a shrimp, a Glock, and a bunch of green tracer ammo. Not sure where that all came from. I think it was a quest reward. And I put all this on my character to get rid of, free up some room, but clearly we don't really need it that much. We finished the cigarette quest, so I'm done with that. Yo, Mr. Reels, how we doing? Was just east of the mall and had to run the dude all the way up the damn mountain because no wheels around. Yeah. Remember that spot. That's icky. You know what? We'll run this, and we'll run. I guess I will run this helmet because it works with M32s. And Spuds, yesterday you asked me how I feel about M32s, and frankly, I think they're kind of annoying because they don't work with dick helms. That's just a major hassle. I need a rig though. That does not have armor. I guess I could just wear the potato sack. Let's splurge today. Get ourselves something nice. What a Triton, dude. What's that? Wow. Room. So, that's all well and good. Should probably. Hello. Where did all my shrimp ammo go? I don't know which one's which, but I'm not spending a shitload of money on this, so. Eat. And I wanted to buy another mag. Just so we have one backup. Shrimp's like super inaccurate, so Even though it has 18 bullets per mag, you're probably gonna need them. So our first scav, wait a minute. You redeemed yourself last night? Got an execution off on a guy after you got executed through your 3-plate, sir? Is that what you redeemed yourself from? Looks like a VKBO and a Tarzan. It's not nothing. At least we have some room. VKBO is not great. It's like 2x4, but the Tarzan will... Oh, no, that's a pillbox. Okay. Never mind. That's a lot of room. Hell yeah. Then you got squash because it was a full 6-man party. Down 4. One of the dudes said that I had no chance, like I didn't just 1v5. Yeah, that fucking guy. That's like a couple streams ago. Spuds and I ran into like a 3-man. It was either a 3-man or a 4-man, I don't remember. But fucking one of them came in and said something in the chat. They were pretty like alright. Personable. But then like after I ended the stream, I got a comment from one of them. Basically saying the same thing, and I'm like, bruh, why are you talking shit after you just won like an outmatched fight? Like, I wouldn't like gloat over beating a child in a fight, you know? I would, if I won the 1v5, or like if I was in a 5-man and one person killed all 5 of us, then I would accept that person gloating, because that's genuinely impressive. But like, you win an outmatch fight, don't talk shit, dude. It's fucking silly. Yeah, I'm actually like so happy we got a pillbox to start with. Way nicer than a VKBO. Now let's see how long we actually have to wait. Or do we start with a bugged out cube like we did last Thursday on Shoreline? I really hope we spawn near the village. I could do caches, like it's not a bad thing, but I really prefer to do caches when I have like very little storage space, because you have a pretty decent chance of getting like a small bag or like a decent rig from caches. But if I already have like a decent rig and a pretty good bag, then I don't really like doing caches. Because then if you come across those kinds of bags and stuff, then that's just a wasted cache. Bro, there's just nobody doing Shoreline. People should be on the Peacekeeper quests at this point. Come on. Come on. Oh, I just realized my game audio is turbo loud right now. Try that. Ah. There it is. We're in there, dude. We got a lobby. It only took 3 minutes. We gonna load that loot, dude? Just one more. Just one more. Come on. Nice. Nice. Hell yeah. What tasks were we on? I feel like I'm still locked behind a couple things that I really, really need to do. I feel like I should probably be scouting on interchange a little more, because I really need a USB. I'm still locked behind Skier's the first USB quest. And I'm really not looking forward to Jaeger's 3 USB quests, because I think I found dual wiping. God bless America. We have Ruined Road, 17 minutes, and we're in the village with a pillbox and a Tarzan. What a time to be alive. E45 and the SKS. Not bad. Not bad at all. Some Marlboros. Well, we're done with cigarettes, so we can get rid of those because they don't vendor for anything at all. Rat Cola, my favorite. A green flare. The green flares, they actually do serve a purpose now. It's just not the same as red flares. Red flares you can shoot off to call a airdrop, which can be very profitable and very nice. But green flares are only useful on Streets of Tarkov map in a very specific spot where if you shoot a flare, it'll open an exfil right next to you on the map. Interestingly enough, it opens it for everybody. As long as one person shoots a green flare in that spot during the raid, anybody can go there to exfil as far as it. So while it's not great to give other people exfils, it could be convenient for yourself. That said, since it's such a niche use, it's one exfil on one map, green flares are not that valuable, especially considering you can buy them from a vendor pretty cheap. It's like, I think it's like Prapor level 1 or 2 for like 5k. All in all, not a big deal. Pretty sure there was something in here. Toolbox. Them toolbox. Krasavchik. There's a toolbox around here too, I guess. We should do that. Or not. Waste of my time. Hello? What's that about? Someone may have come through. That door is closed. So either we're just getting unlucky with these things, or someone came through and was very cautious. I did not mean to do that. I don't really want to keep the file set, but I think I need one or two. So we do what we have to. Please be a car battery. Fuck! I got baited, dude. Thing is, I need like 4 more tool sets or something like that, or something. And last I saw, which was a week and a half ago or so that I last looked. Last I saw, tool sets were pretty expensive. So better to find than to buy. And another flare? What'll I have? Maybe some loose loot on this thing. That's an all. As far as I know, pretty sure they vendor for a decent bit. I think they're a little more common this wipe than they were last wipe. So they're not as expensive as they were. Repellent's icky, but I'll take it for the looting XP and throw it later. Any sledgehammer? No? Whoops. Slammed my mouse inside of my keyboard. I just announced my presence to the whole everybody. It's fine. At least I was indoors, so it was probably kind of muffled. But still an unsuppressed SKS, you know. You know how it be. That said, the coats we have looted haven't really done us any good yet. I'm slightly concerned about that. Like, I feel like someone did come through and loot and then just closed all the doors. So that first cache was unhit, which is slightly, you know, encouraging. Hello? The fuck was that? My gun just like teleported to my left 6 feet. Slick. I'll take it. Covers me up pretty nice. It's class 4, right? Yeah. Mine materials. You need several half masks found in raid. I think it's like 7. For the old Punisher questline. 10 minutes left. It's only been 6 minutes. Nice. Bro, what the fuck? So I got some beard oil for Christmas. Just a little gift. But it's scented, and I've only ever used unscented before. So I tried it the first time today, and I definitely put some on my wrist for a while just to make sure I wasn't allergic to it on my skin, and nothing happened. It was totally fine. But I used it in earnest for the first time today. Got it in my beard nice and good, and it smells nice. But right after I did that, I started getting some allergy issues, so I'm wondering. The smell my body doesn't like. I'll probably use it one more time in the next couple days to see if I'm just if my body don't like that, or it was just coincidence and I was bound to be dealing with allergies today anyways. I don't know, dude. Someone had to have come and hit these keys, by the way. Like, there's no way. There's only been one coat that had anything in it at all. But this is the nice part about knowing so much of the village is someone can come through and take all the actually good shit, and we can still fill up our inventory with like decent stuff. Please. Metal parts. Wow. Oh. 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 Wow. That's pretty awful, dude. Jaeger's on one today. Someone's nearby. It's the house over there. I think I'm good to just bounce. I don't really want to get shot today. I think someone's probably hit most of this shit anyways. Jaeger's Bay. You and I have very different definitions of bay. I don't think nuts are really worth anything. Hopefully that's not a PMC coming to ruin my eyes. Seems awfully motivated. Give him the slip, dude. It could have been a scat just wanting to say hello. Most likely that's what it was, but I'm a little paranoid right now. Listen, if Jaeger wanted to give me like a car battery or 3 from his caches, then I would be okay with calling him Bay. But since he wanted to give me a bandana, a half mask, and a pack of cigarettes in his cache today, then fuck him. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Gotta get used to looking at the camera in its slightly new spot. What? Okay, motherfucker. 3 shots in that SKS jam. Pretty sus. Pretty sus. I mean, we didn't get a lot of different items, but we did get a lot of items. You know? Lots of bolts, couple nails, some nets. Got like a full, basically a full halfway decent kit, except for a gun, you know? Thor in a big helm with some gushies. Not a problem. We could count the pillbox too, but like I don't like keeping them because they're kind of restrictive in the bag. I mean, I could just rock it this time. Why not? This is so awkward. I don't like it. Do we hold on to the rig for now, or do I sell it? I just sell it. Bolts. How many more do I need for things and stuff? 5 for shooting range 1, 6 for workbench 2. Do I have water? I should have water collector 1. So it's really 6 for the workbench 2 is all I have left then. But I also would like to make the nade case and the magazine case. Which turns out I built a shooting range, forgot about that. Nice. Excuse me? That's so much shit. 6 motors? Damn. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this. Was that all of my bullets? Yes. Half mask can stay somewhere. I think I was saving them in here. Yeah. Still need 1 Yushanka, damn it. So we need a lot of those still. Like a lot, How many do I have laying around? 4. Yeah, better keep them. I wish it would let me see how many I need. I think it's probably 5. I know I have. Got 1 empty ones of these, but I don't really want to take it out yet. Already did that. Bolts, I'll keep. Tool sets. They're half the price they used to be. But I'll hold it anyways. Should keep one of those. I got another one. Oh no, I do have a set of files. We can get rid of them then. And I forgot to check my fence quest before I did my scav. That's a problem. Three PMCs on woods from a distance of more than 40 meters. I don't think that's likely to happen. I don't really plan on doing woods. Or factory. Extract from reserve on the train. It's plus 0.02. We could do that. That is an option. Get rid of all the Wilsons. I think I'm probably gonna need nails. Xeno is not as expensive as the other one. Shuss. Therapist, is this 20k? Yes, it is. So neither of those are really worth selling on the flea. Get rid of those two. Why not? We could hold on to the pistols. Like, it's not a terrible idea, considering I'm going to be doing pistol runs. Alright, that wasn't too much money, but that's okay. Our next scav has an Umka. And I can't tell if there's a backpack on there or not. Looks like, yeah, I think it's like a day pack. But first we queue for shoreline ourselves. Go ahead and send that, and I'll be right back while we queue. How we doing? Synchronizing. Man says he's back with webcam, but all I see is a chair. Well, you see a chair on the webcam, dude. I don't make the rules. I had to go blow my nose. I didn't want to do it on camera, dude. I'm self-conscious. I'm nose shy, okay? What's up, Jade? How we doing? How we doing? I'm doing all right. Tired because what day did I start? Like Tuesday night through Wednesday afternoon. I was editing those two guides. I just sat through and edited for like 18 hours or something. That was exhausting. But I slept a lot this morning. Not so much the night before that, but you know, I'm still recovering. Basically, long story short, I'm still recovering, but I'm doing all right. Other than that, how are you doing? Just had a decent scav. They're doing audio changes, audio fixes, Tarkov soon. Yeah, just doing little cheeky money runs. Should be good. Tired too. I read part of your stream announcement as some bugs are coming soon. I mean, that's probably not entirely wrong. Not the least likely thing to happen. But we spawn in a good spot. It means I can go hit this safe and then dip out to the hills a little bit. Are these safes? I'm gonna close that as soon as I loot this, actually. They all here. No one will know I'm in here. Just doing some rat things, you know. Give me a flash drive. That's kind of close. Also, not bad. It all fits. We know you're in there, bruh. That was so stealthy, though. There, toss, pick. It all fits. It all fits. Nice. My box case is suddenly quite heavy. All right. Time to boogie on out of here. Oh, that sounds near the resort. Slightly concerned about going this way, but a man's got to do what a man's got to do. Just that hill is super exposed. I'd rather be in a village where my pistol will not be entirely useless. I was gonna go for the cache over there, but I think more people know about that. I like the idea of. Interesting. That noise of the door finishing its closing animation scared the ever-loving shit out of me. So I need an immobilizing splint and a hemostatic applicator. That is to say, a cat. So based on how the audio worked in my last scav, someone who's over like across the road, looting the double coats in that shed across the way, could hear me if someone's over there. Like over there, that shed right there. That makes me a little nervous. But it's okay, we're going this way. Please let me up. So what's on the agenda for you today, Jade? You got anything fun going on? That's a Salewa. It's a quest item. I was hanging out in my disc. Can you fuck off, please, dude? What even was that? Camping on the hill. Fucking. How the fuck did he fire 3? I only heard 2 shots, number 1. Number 2, how did I survive 3 APMs in my chest with class 3 armor on? I shouldn't have survived 1. He was just camping on the hill and heard me in the fucking building. That's the only thing I can glean from that. Perfect thorax shots, though. A little sus, maybe? Maybe? Oh well. We got 2 safes worth of shit out. I don't think I paid that much for what I had on. The box I got from the scav we just did. The armor I probably paid like 50k for. Which is a little sad. But whatever. I mean, if he wants to spend his life camping on top of that hill, you know. Some people are more okay with wasting their life than others. It's fine. Can I buy PSTN yet? Wow. I mean, I may as well just wear what I have, right? I'm still not sure how I survived the first APM shot. Unless they nerfed the hell out of it, which would be kind of funny, wouldn't it? $57k there. I think these I have to sell to Piss Keeper over here. Yeah. I don't really care to keep any of those for barters or whatever. Scav is 30 seconds away. I'm just gonna do another BMC because fuck it. Bags tend to come back decently often. And paying 3k for a bag is a little better than paying another, what, 25 or 30k? Also, your bacon bread going to the grocery store and deciding if I'm going to record or if I stream later. Gotcha. Hell yeah, dude. That's always the question. Some people do both. And I know a lot of Path of Exile people just stream while they record at the same time. And they just choose not to interact with chat for the time they're recording. Which is like understandable. But I don't know, I don't think I could do that with the distraction or anything like that. You're getting baked, dude? I mean, hey. Share? Bruh. Real buddies pass after they puff, dude. I'm trying to figure out, trying to remember if I've ever, like, confirmed one way or another, but I don't remember if the little skull marker in the heal screen is its own separate shot, or if, like, it just shows, like, what ammo type was the one that finished you off out of the hits that it shows on, like, the normal injuries, injury marker thing. Like, did I get shot twice there, or did I get shot 3 times? Because it showed 2 injuries from APM, and then it showed the skull with an APM. So I don't know if that's 3 shots or 2 shots. The fact that I survived even 1 is weird, like I said. Because it didn't, my armor did not stop it. I thought APM was supposed to have. Yeah, 90 body damage. Maybe it was drop off? But I heard the shots, that's the thing. So he wasn't that far away. And he was suppressed. If that's the case, then it has hella drop off. But I don't think it does. Whatever, dude. We'll do better this time, for sure. Yo, what if he wallbanged me? Does that reduce damage? I think it might. Hey, a sledgehammer. Those probably aren't as expensive as they were either. Five and a half whole kilograms. That close noise is so loud. As if the creaking wasn't enough. Just need to get the old thunk in there, you know? Oh! I didn't insure these, but that's okay. I'm always a little sus. Okay, that's cool. I didn't want to stand on those anyways. I'm a little sus of running around in here too quickly. That's over there. It's probably the hill. The scavs. Anyways, there's a lot of PMC spawns around here. There's one on that end. There's one over there on the road or the beach. The The person who killed me last raid was probably the one who spawned on the beach, and he just sat on that hill. That's okay. I think as long as we're not in too much of a hurry, we'll be alright. Anyone home? Splashes are a little annoying. Nothing else though. Abdulbus 2. It is one hell of a stimulant. Only problem is the plus 80% damage taken. It's a little annoying. Anyone on the hill, dude? I don't think so. Hope not. That's a win, because that's the last spark plug I need, and I was totally out of fuel. The guy just leave. Sledgehammer's like a decent amount of money, and with that plus the fuel tank, I'm fat as fuck, right? As fuck. There's a gun. Yeah, we'll hit the cache over here, and then we'll hit the one over on the end. By the swamp. And then we'll go. That's a stack of tires. Totally fine, dude. I hate this gun, honestly. In any game that tries to implement double action, fucking. That's not the right word. Is it? I think it might be. The fucking delay on their shots, dude. Super annoying. I hate it. Want the numbers. A little awkward to stand on this and get lifted over the top. Is that another sledgehammer I just saw? No, it's some wood. Thought it was this. That would have been funny. I wouldn't have taken it because I prefer the fuel over a second sledgehammer, but that would have been something. Nice. Nice. Now let's see if we can make it out of here. What I actually need to be doing is I need to be bringing Mosins into these raids so I can reload them a bunch of times and get my sniper skill up to 3 so I can do Tarkov shooter. Number 3. Or 4. I think 4 is the one that says get sniping to level, or get sniper skill to level 3. Theretofore, something we must do. Hell if I'm doing that by shooting things. Fuck no. Yeet, excuse me, so sorry. Very nice. Yeet. Well, I think gas cans, the big ones, are like 100k or 120. Casual 850 XP in 8 minutes. I think that was actually almost a run through. Come to think of it. Whatever. I really hope sledgehammers are still expensive as shit. Because if not, that's kind of a wasted run, isn't it? Relay, power cord, pox ramp goes, spark plug stays, relay stays. It'll be Dobus. Oh, damn. I take it doesn't vendor for that much. Nope. $79,999. Easy, dude. They're not 200k anymore, son of a bitch. Well, I mean, 80k is 80k. That we keep for sure. I don't think it's possible to suppress this, is it? Either way, I think this is the gun that can't shoot PSTM. Car repair, that's my last spark plug. Because I thought it was 7, turns out it was 8. And we need 4 car batteries when I haven't found a single one, all white. I'm gonna hold on to these. I don't know how many more I need for the other box. Oh, we do have a Bulbex. Nice. Therapist, do you buy gunpowder? What the fuck do you need that for? $32k. Did I not search all his stuff? Yeah, it's better just to sell it for dollars. I mean, if we count the gas, that was like a That was like a 300k run in 8 minutes or so. Not bad. So next we scav. I'm gonna do interchange this time, just to try and get flash drives and or like motors and shit. Like we'll run through Ollie, I think. Where the hip hop beats you used to play between runs? I actually canceled my subscription to that place. I still have like a couple months before my subscription runs out, but I just didn't want to manage them anymore. Plus, if I play music, or if I don't play music, that allows people the space to play their own. This is a bring your own music stream, basically. We actually have a bank robber and a bag. I tend to run bank robbers most often on my PMC. Like, that's the rig I use the most if I don't have an armored rig on, just because it's the same reason I don't like running big bags, because my character's strength isn't that high. So like, if I fill up a normal day pack or a Burkett, and then I also have a huge rig, like I'll be running out of stamina while I'm walking by the time I fill up half of the rig. So like, but why bother if I can't carry all the shit? Another nice thing about interchange is that it's so violent that there's often a lot of bodies you can find pretty easily, which may have good gear on them. But a lot of people know this, so there's a lot of competition for that gear. A load and loot in less than 2 minutes. Feels good, man. Yeah, it's a little warm. A warm welcome. 31 minutes. You got me shitting me, dude. That's a lot of time. Which means we very well may run into PMCs. But I don't like doing that when I'm scavving because I don't like shooting in general as a scav. Some people are all about it. Not me. It's a fist. Where's the hole in it? Take the little rat hole. Going under. Going Australia way. Oh, we do have a flashlight. Nice. I already forgot what I said I wanted to do here. I know I want to go Ollie. Oh yeah, I want to go to the front and center of the store as well. To a little shop called the National, which is the one that has those 4 sets of drawers in them. I don't have headphones in this character. I can't tell if those are my steps or someone else's. Sounds like someone's creeping. But it could just be. Yeah, I think it's me. If we go this way, we'll end up at Ollie, I'm pretty sure. And if we go National from there, hopefully it's all calmed down a little bit. We can go and the train exfil from there. Can't believe it spawned me in with 31 minutes. That's bananas, dude. I was hoping for a nice, peaceful 15 minutes. Let everyone get in and out, you know? It's like that's AI scav. Could try and get him to follow me, but my scav karma isn't that high. So it's not the most likely thing to work just yet. A gas analyzer. Didn't really come to Ollie for the duffel bags, but it's here, so we may as well. And what a waste of time. Like turbo stressed right now, dude. Is that a player? I think it's a player scav. That looks like a yellow coat he's got on. He's got headphones. He surely hears me. Kind of disappeared though. Are those scavs? That looks a lot like a raincoat. The scavs at the front didn't aggro them. That's the thing. Unless he's about to start shooting right now, yeah. Those must have been PMCs then. Do we get some cheeky kills then, or do we go for a co-op extract? Can't tell if that's them or the scav they're shooting at. Probably gonna get myself killed. He's mad. Come here, buddy. We can team up. Yeah, scav, don't run away. Who needs 30 minutes when you get shot in the first 5? Damn straight. He's still talking. I don't think they're that insanely good if that scout has been alive this whole time. And if they didn't hear me. I think they're probably in the offices at this point. Way over there. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of kicking myself for not shooting earlier. But I really don't like the idea of tanking my fencer up. If they pass by me, I'll probably VoIP at them and hope to team up. So we can take the co-op extract, because that's worth more rep than killing them anyways. We'll chill here for a minute. Well, that shot flashed right there, but I think it may have been in here. Or underneath. Hmm. Well, we got some pliers. Nothing else. A wrench? Hell yeah. I think they may have just been bailing. Probably doing a quest of some kind. Could be the one where you gotta go to the computers in here. In the main room, I mean. Interesting. If this duffel empty, I'll probably assume they came through here. Yeah. I think that's a safe assumption to make, considering the way they were moving. Yo, are there any friendly PMCs in here? I'm trying to take a co-op extract, dude. Hello? Paranoid, dude. Take that, I guess. I don't know if the door into this room spawns open or not. That one. I assumed it was closed, but who knows? Fun fact, USBs will never spawn inside of a PC, but they can spawn sticking out of one, like a normal USB stick would. Hey, trying to go to the bathroom, dude? Please close. Thanks. Alright, well that could have been more exciting. But the important part is we're alive. Which means I can go to the National. Man, I wish I had ears. That's outside. I could probably look around in there more, but I didn't really see anything too exciting. Let's go through here. Go over here, see if anyone left anything in the tech store for me. Not impossible for people to miss GPUs. Seen it before. Shit, I've probably missed one before too. But I wouldn't know it. Thing is, a lot of people, when they run interchange, they just prioritize coming around to these places. This one and the one upstairs directly above me. Just for all of the tech stuff. We can't forget Rasmussen, which we ran not quite past, but we ran close to. It also has tech stuff in it real close to where we just were. But my spot is the National. It's got one set of drawers, 3 sets of drawers for a total of 4. Meaning 16 things we can loot in one spot, and there can be flash drives in there. This is actually kind of nice. US isn't like insanely high damage ammo, but it's insanely low recoil ammo. It's very handy in its own way. Really nice for full auto. Dear Diary. Gives me hope that no one looted this. The big problem with this place is it takes 20 minutes to go through all these drawers. Just give me a flash drive. Stop giving me cigarettes. I'm done with those. I've quit. That is an intel item. Not the right one. There's a lot of noise going on outside. Thankfully, we have an exfil going the opposite side of the map. So we don't have to deal with that at all. Oh, you know why I can't hear shit? It's because I have a tank helmet on. Completely fucking up my ears. Yo, hello?
Hello.
What's going on, buddy?
Not a whole lot.
Yo, you need a light bulb, bud?
These filing cabinets?
Yeah, I already hit them all. There wasn't too much. There was actually quite a bit. I just don't want to tell him.
I don't have a light bulb, unfortunately.
Can barely hear him. It's kind of why I offered him the light bulb, because you need like 15 of them for your hideout, so I don't want to be a total dickhead. Opachki. Scare boys, dude. This is a nice mask, but I don't want to get killed for it, so yeah, I'm not wearing it, even though it would save me a whole lot of room. Because it is an item themed after one of the main Tarkov streamers, one of the bigger Tarkov streamers, named Glorious E. He's very good, very cool. But there's a reason you need all of the streamer items. It's like the last capstone quest. Get yourself the Kappa container. And this is kind of rare, so since you need it for that and it's rare, I don't really want to lose it. Although I'll probably end up selling it because I don't ever really plan on getting Kappa. It's like a hell of a grind. Can I have a hemostatic applicator, please? Look. Well, it's not really a surprise this place is super run through. There can be some pretty good stuff spawning in here. It's always a good sign when AI scavs are chilling. No space for the deep blood. Anything more fun? Capacitors. Gonna need some more of those. Not many deep bloods, but capacitors are good. I haven't really found any bodies, weirdly enough. I'm still kind of wishing that I had taken the shot on those dudes in Ollie, but if I had fucked it up, that would have been super sad, so it is what it is. Guess we go over here next. There's some tech spawns in this shop as well. I think this is where I got my first ever GPU. Like that shelf over here. Deep lugs ain't super valuable or anything, but it's more valuable than an empty slot. There's mannequins right there. It's perfectly silhouetted on that foggy light back there. Specifically meant to fuck people up, and on my one of my last PMC raids on Interchange I did off stream, it definitely fucked me up. And the worst part is there was 2 PMCs crouched next to them. So I got baited by the mannequins thinking, oh, that's people. And then I said, oh wait, they're the mannequins. They're not people. And then I got shot by people. So it's like the double switcheroo, dude. Pretty fucking sad, honestly. I don't care about drain cleaner. Got 9 minutes left. Somehow we've managed to live through all this. Feeling good about myself right about now. Not done yet by any means, but so far so good. There's a couple spots that some animal statues can spawn. Those are pretty valuable. I don't really know exactly where this one spawns over here, but there's one here. It's like on this table or under it, or it's like on that shelf over here somewhere. Nothing. That door's open. Pretty sure it spawns open. But this is another hotly contested spot at the very start of most interchange raids. This is the other animal spawn, like in these drawers or on the shelf or whatever. Unfortunately, nothing. It's all picked clean. Not that though. These CBs are cool. I think we throw a T-plug. There's some caches we can hit on our way out. After this duffel bag. Exfil's a bit of a long way away, so may as well get going now. Hopefully no one's out there camping it. That would kind of suck. I put my bread on your Discord. Should have done more job hunting today, but as you can see, I baked instead. Hey. Really, if you think about it, baking is a more natural human behavior than job hunting. So, I respect it. So, you've had a very human day. Proud of you. Of course it got hit, babe. Of course. If that got hit, I have very little hope that that one didn't get hit. Nor the ones way the fuck out there. But I mean, we can check. I guess it's right there. I'll have a look after I exfil. I bet that shit looks yummy as fuck. Yeah, there's a T-plug on the floor. I think those two things are worth more. Honestly, the T-plug is probably worth more than the USB adapter. What did you say the car took over? I said I'll look at it after this exfil. But I also said you had a very human day today because baking bread is arguably more natural human behavior than job hunting. Because honestly, fuck job hunting. Okay, I wasn't sure. But either way, it bears repeating. Fuck job hunting. Yeet. And my bags are full. We dropped the repellent and got some shit, so I'm okay with that. Yeah, this has been alright. Maybe not as good as it could have been for 26 minutes in raid, but we filled our bags and we survived. I've actually had a player scav, or I've died to a player scav. It's sitting in this fucking bush. Thing is, I was also a scav, so that guy's rep got fucked. But I was very sad to lose all my loot. It's like the one bush within a 30-mile radius of this exfil. Super annoying. Never upset to have US ammo. How much money was that? I don't know how much the Glorious Mask is worth. I think it's one of those class 1 high ricochet chance things. So there's some sick shots behind that train, right? That's what I'm saying. I'm glad someone recognizes my genius finally. Thought I was too ahead of my time, but clearly I have some recognition. 20k. The fleet means it's probably about 20k to Ragnar. Yeah? I mean, I could just wear it at that point. Can you do that with headphones? Yeah. Because this covers eyes, jaws. Just not the back of my head. Scaver change runs? Yeah. Fuck it. If I die with that on, I'll be way less sad than if I die with like even the dickhead on. Rock that, dude. Fuck it. Or, you know, we just run the Karasa. It does cover your tummy. So why not? I don't think you need axle for anything. How many capacitors do you need? Quite a few. $22. Yeah. PCB, I think I'm also gonna need a bunch of that can go. That can fucking go. I don't even want to look at a gas analyzer. That'll stay. That can stay. You know what I didn't do? I didn't work out, dude. I didn't hit the gym. Axle can go. I already have one. 120 US rounds. Making some buckaroos? Eh, a little bit. Turns out hammers aren't as much as I thought they were. But I got one. And now they're only 80k. That's the only problem. Instead of the 200. Yeah, we finished the gym. That's the bubbled broken ass wall that's like super annoying. You break it down and then you build a gym behind it. So we'll work out. I didn't repair my shit. This prepper by Nace? This is a smoke. No, it's a flashbang. Okay. And you can break your arms in the gym. Yes, you can. I haven't done it yet. I've only worked out like 2 or 3 times. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm gonna look at the bread first. Before we work out, we need some motivation. Motivational bread pictures. Oh, fuck yeah, but that looks yummy as hell. Those muffins, too? Look at that shit, dude. Look at that. Look how fucking... Eh. Eh. Look at that shit. Ah. That's that good shit. Well, of course it broke a second time if it's gonna break the first time, dude. Fucking right. 2 seconds, sorry. Sorry. Cranberry streusel muffins. Damn. Damn. It's intense. What? My generator was on this whole time. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Somehow we're over 500k, and that's a nice feeling. Right. I thought it would fit perfectly. Damn it. That's kind of sad now. I feel like I had something else to do. Oh yeah, we're gonna work out. We're gonna work out. That's the thing. Gonna go shower. In 10 minutes, Old War opens and the race for world first. Oh, I mean, world first classic Old War. See, does the light turn on if I do this? Yeah, you can kind of see. So you just gotta time it, dude. It's all about timing, just like comedy, dude. And it gives either strength or endurance. That was close. Fuck, I got excited. Son of a bitch! I don't want to break my arm today! Fuck. Once it gets to like that little, it feels impossible. What is Ulduar? It's a raid in World of Warcraft. Yeah, we got a little bit of XP. Bit of a delay. Yeah, it's weird. I mean, it seems to be on the press for me, but it could just be inconsistent like most things in Tarkov. We got some milk. Just gonna eat the full and hide out. Some people would say that's wasteful. I say it's not wasteful enough. Look at that mask, dude. Look at that mask. Do I still have that weekly? My weekly this week was, yeah, extract from shoreline 10 times. We have 3 days left. I could do it between today and tomorrow. $19, yeah. Let's just do, oh, 7. I don't really want to insure all this. Fuck it. Let's just go. Let's just go. Question is, can we spawn in the village 3 times in a row? There's a lot of spawns out there, so it's like not the least likely thing. But honestly, at this point, I wouldn't mind spawning out by caches. Like on the other half of the map, just because I have a bank robber on, and I wouldn't mind replacing it, or getting like a better helmet and armor and stuff. All right, dude. How bad are the potatoes today? It's Thursday, so I would think. What? Actually, it's 6 o'clock. What the fuck? It's 6 o'clock. Time flies, dude. It's 4 o'clock not too long ago. Where's the time go? Either way, most of the US is still in work. So I would think anyone playing Tarkov right now would be a fucking nerd who would have at least a halfway decent computer. So like, I would hope we wouldn't have to wait that long. But clearly that hope was in vain. I forgot to look at what the rewards were for that weekly. I was just excited to see a weekly quest that I didn't hate the idea of doing. Wow, would you look at that? We're at the village, kind of. We're close to it. I'll loot the chief's house on the quick. Then we'll go to the village. So there's a couple codes in here. Bruh. Nobody wants to put nothing in the coats today. Anything fun? Anything fun? I'll just hit the tool save and go. I don't hear anyone stomping around. I did hear something. Sound like a distant shot landing. Wham. Alright. Shirt on the floor looked weird. We actually know Xeno ain't worth shit. It's like 10k per slot. Some distant sniper shot. Forgot to hit this. Hold it. That a bag? Yep. Here a scav. Or I'm hallucinating one way or another. waiting to get shot from the top of that hill. I prefer to loot through here to get keys and stuff, but you just end up filling up on tools beforehand because I'm too scared to go loot the key areas because I got shot the first time. Scav didn't sound mad. It just sounded like he was talking. Alright. Not bad. Forgot I said this to full auto.
Сука ты, блядь, и упырь, блядь, гнида, блядь.
Thought that was behind me.
Вылезай, да, козёлы, нахрен, вылезай!
Really thought he was gonna go all the way around the wall, and that's why I started sprinting. That was Magnum Buck, I would have been scared. It was. I should have been a little more scared. Guess there's no thing to anymore. I don't think you can hop this. At least not with a full bag. I don't know how that first shot didn't kill him. But okay. Yeah, that's the guy who shot at me. I think I just heard a third. Meant to open that first. I was really concerned that might have been a player when I heard the door open. Didn't really know scavs could open doors. Can't say I've really noticed one do it before. Do we die? Not yet. So I think I'm gonna go to the house with 4 coats. Car battery? Fuck. I think I'm just gonna dump that. 20k on 4 slots is not really that great. We'll hit this house, go across the street, and see what happens. And leave if we survive. You know what? I don't know. Probably shouldn't have thrown those meds. Yeah, I'm sure I'll replace it. I like to have a couple meds laying around, but not a ton of them. They don't really sell that much, I don't think. Or they don't sell for that much. Don't think I'll bother keep them in the Magnum Buck either. We're farming metabolism at this point. Hot rod should sell decently well. I'm wondering if I should try and go up to the safes. Hello? It's 2 more slots, but it does not have a 4x4, 2x2. You know what? I could just put it in my bag. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to bother going to the safes. I'll just hit these coats and then run my way back towards the path to lighthouse. So many face coverings, dude. And not a damn key in sight. So either we're getting really unlucky, or maybe key spawns got nerfed, dude. There's no way for me to do that, so we'll do this. I really just want to find a hose, dude. Or, you know, nothing's cool too. So, we'll hit this coat and then we're leaving. It's Jude enough. Kind of don't like that we have those two lighters taking up space up top. But, what can you do? No camperino, please. How much we got? 42 kilos. That's actually better than I thought. I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't remember if AKBS is the good Dokkaev ammo. I don't think it is. I think it's actually the shitty one of what Rapper sells. Pretty sure. Okay. I mean, at least it registered the headshot with the shotgun at that point. Almost killed someone's whole body. Maybe that first shot did hit and it just didn't kill him because it spread across too many limbs. I don't think I have any other real tasks for finding shit other than car batteries and USBs. Which, I think I'm gonna sell all this stuff and then get up and stretch my legs and then we'll scav. Actually, maybe I scav first and then we stretch. And then I scav again when I get back. In the hopes of finding car batteries and a USB. But did my other thing not sell? They both did. Don't even remember what two things I had listed there. Syringes should sell pretty well because they're what you need for a med case. Hot rods, maybe alright. Motors, I think sell pretty damn well actually. I might just sell them even though I'm gonna need a couple later. lamps. I don't even know how many I have at this point. I've been saving a shitload of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and a half. Energy. See. 18, 21. So we need 2 more. 2 more and we're good. Yes. I'm only 30k. Not bad. I already have one of these, so I don't think I care to keep it. 13k a piece. 30 is definitely more than what that vendor's for. So it's at 12k. If I reduce this price by 5k, we only reduce the fee by like 3 or 4k. So that's fine. A little annoying that it's so steep, but you gotta do what you gotta do. $241 is 28k versus 34. It's a little better, but don't really have offers available. I think we keep it because I'm pretty sure you need one to level up your nutrition station, and then one for like tools. One for the library, actually. Okay, I thought you needed one for the station, but that's just as well. It still works. Those sell for 2k a piece. I think screws might be a little better to sell on the flea as well. Barely. I mean, it's still triple the price. It's just not an exciting number. I have 8 meds in here. Those are 8 to 10k a piece. Oh, shit. I always thought those were the same size for some reason. Consider me baffled. Definitely gonna get rid of these. I should probably save the 6 rounds of Magnum Buck that were in there, but I'm not gonna bother. First, I really need a weapon repair kit so I can get weapon maintenance skill off this, but at the very least it'll be cheaper to repair these and then sell them. Or it'll be like, I think it'll be better money to repair them and then sell them to mechanic than it is to just sell them straight to fence. Well, that puts us over 1 million, which is kind of nice considering we failed. We've done what, 2 scavs? Yeah, 2 scavs, 3 PMCs. I failed 1 PMC run after spending like 50k fucking insuring shit. So, we've still done pretty well despite that. But my armor repair kit's getting low. So that's not ideal. We have a... I think this one's actually a VKBO and a CSA, so there's not much room for us in this. In this scav. We'll do our best. While we wait for that queue, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. And yeah, hopefully we get good stuff. Didn't think we'd get in that quick. What are we doing? We're scavving. I had to take a quick potty break that ended up not being as quick as I thought. It's 26 minutes. I have a red flare, but I don't really want to call that on interchange because everyone fucking goes for them. Interchange. So what are we here for? Tech stuff, the National. Car batteries. So we should hit like the center and then like Ollie, Goshen. Excuse me. No ears. Might go Goshen first. So there's a shortcut. I can actually just go out the back of the idea. I think that's the AI scaff? Yeah. Looks like it. It's too quiet, dude. I don't like it. Not gonna lie, I am kind of tempted to go into one of the corners of the map and try and shoot off this flare. Mostly because I hate bringing them into PMC raids and trying to make sure I get out with everything, but I don't think I'll do that. Too many scavs get shot over airdrops on this map. Thought that was a dead guy for a moment. Pretty sure it's some boxes. But if we're here for car batteries, we need to not be in the food corner, which is that side. Car batteries and shit would be over there. Be these shelves over here, if there are any at all. But I'm not seeing any, fortunately. Unless... no. Unless... no. Yeah, aviators are way cooler. Was that olive green? Son of a bitch, it's not. Olive green is, you need the olive green version of that exact handguard or foregrip. I don't know why I keep looking those two up. Foregrip. For gunsmith. Someone shot this light, so that means they've been... oh wait, this is the other side. This is the one. But you need the olive drab version of that, foregrip for gunsmith, and you can't buy it from the vendor until after you finish that gunsmith. So it's super annoying because those olive drab versions go for quite a bit on the flea because of that reason. Your footsteps. I only have 7mm bucks, so I don't do much over here. I don't really want to shoot anything. Bit of a pacifist. Someone did die. I didn't hear none of that, so. It's class 4, but it's ceramic and it's already half fucked up. Yeah, I don't think I'll bother. Oh, like that a little bit though. I'll take me one of those. Gonna hope that's an AI scav. They check their shit sometimes. Oh shit, he materialized behind me. Nice. Really glad that was an AI scav. Nice. No killer, no killer, no killer. Yeah, I think if Killer was here, he would have been unloading on people. We wouldn't hurt him. So we made it to the National once again. We'll get to those drawers in a second. Maybe, just maybe, we'll find our flash drive. I don't know if you can get flash drives in coats. I wouldn't be surprised to see one, but I'm not certain I remember ever actually getting one like that. Fuck. Huh. What? Really? Come on now. Okay, dude. You bastard. Only made all the noise in the world doing that, it's fine. Ooh. Solid 80k. Let's get it. That gives me hope that this got not touched, or the person who did loot this would have to be blind. I don't know, man. The more I think about it, the more tempted I am to go just shoot off that flare and hope we survive. If I don't get a flash drive, I probably will. Gonna need that, I think. I think you need like 5 of them or something weird like that. Wrong intel item once again, please. I know where I can shoot off the flare. Do it back in the trees. I was gonna do it in the corner, like way the fuck over Ollie side, but like by the big sign. But I think the trees would be a better cover. Bruh. Too many cigarettes. Not good for you. Alright. Let's bail. Howdy do of the so. So if we go back there, I think people will have a hard time finding the drop if they even notice the plane, because there's a very real chance the plane just doesn't make sound at all, considering sound's been so buggy. Planes in particular have really suffered from that. Well, I don't know if suffered is the right word. They've been affected by it. When it's my drop, and people don't contest me for it, because they didn't hear the plane. But I'm not too upset about that bug. You know? Yeah, if we go back here. Hell yeah, dude. We'll go over the train tracks just to be sure. Whoops. If I had fallen out of the world, I would have actually cried. Real tears. Alright, pointing straight up. Yeet. Damn, that went way the fuck. What? Did it bounce off the tree or something? Bruh. I don't think that worked. Please consider recording you a weekly bedtime story. I got you, I got you. Might be Samuel L. Jackson style, go the fuck to sleep, but I'll think about it. Should do audiobooks. It could be fun. I have thought about that kind of thing before, but I don't know, just never had the political will to do it. Man, I can't believe I fumbled that. That's so fucking sad. That would have been a nice spot for it. So next time, we don't go over the train tracks. Or we at least step a little further away from some trees. But now we know it can fuck... I assume it has to be trees. Either trees or we're too close to the edge of the map. One way or another, we know to be more careful of that. Because otherwise the flare can fail. Kind of wondering if I should sit around for a minute or two just to see if a plane does show up regardless. I really don't think it will. Well, that was a waste. Hate to see it. There might have been one more in there. Oh well. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. It's fine. There was one left. Fuck. So much for my recoil control. Either way, we really didn't have much bag space, so I'm not too upset we didn't loot more. Just sad we didn't get the chance to eat up a whole airdrop all to myself right by exfil. Whoops. Well. Dr. D is not worth that much. At least the armor. Think I need a little more of that. 40k? Ain't no way that vendor is for 40k. Yeah, hell nah. Kinda glad we stuck with it. I almost dropped it. Feel like that's not gonna sell. $85 compared to 83. That's really not worth selling on the flea. $17k. I think those handguards are halfway decent anyways, so it's like not terrible. Even if it is the wrong color. Where the hell did I get that PP? I don't even remember. It's full. On the plus side, today we've gotten way more intel items than like any other day since I started playing this wipe. And that's a good sign. Because, you know, reasons. It's because USBs are intel items. So if we keep getting more and more intel items, eventually one of them will be a USB. That's the reason. So we actually have to do a couple more sales, unfortunately. Fucked up. Was this worth selling? Yeah. You know, vendor for that much. Not a chance. Bro, this thing is a mess. It's a little better. How many fucking meds do I have, damn? 9. I think that's enough of a little bank of them, so any more I get, I'll probably just sell, either on the flea or to the vendor, or drop in raids. But that being said, I suppose it's time for our next one. More shoreline, because what could possibly go wrong? Could insure those. Could also not. Fuck it. Main reason I was thinking about insuring them was for insurance fraud purposes, if I get better ones or different ones. But the only headphones I really consider better than Comtacs are Contact 4s, which are quite rare. So we're not exactly likely to run into them. I think even if you try and buy them last swipe, if you tried to buy them last swipe, they were like maybe 100k or like 80, something ridiculous for headphones. They were super nice. You could hear just about everything, and you didn't hear like ambient noise like rain and leaves in the or like wind in the trees. All that shit got perfectly trimmed out. It's great. I don't know if they still work that way with audio being what it is right now, but hopefully by the time they implement those hotfixes Battle State tweeted about earlier today, hopefully they'll be a little better. We can hope. We can hope. We can also hope I spawn near the damn village again, because I just love that shit. It's my jam, fam. No, I've never liked M32s. I've always been Comtacs. Because Comtacs work with just about everything, because they're the band is like cloth. I thought you were in the M32 camp. Because I was in the Comtech. What the fuck? Nah, M32s I never really cared about. They're like stupid expensive and they don't work with dickheads. So I would honestly rather wear Gushies. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Sounds not quite right. Hmm. Yeah. Sound right now, for an example of how fucked sound is, I mentioned it earlier, like at the very start, but I was playing with Spuds off stream, and we were looting the streamer house in customs, and I was up the top of some metal stairs in the actual streamer room with the green screen and everything. Said, okay, let's move along. Open my door, and at the top of the steps, there was a PMC who had just finished sprinting up there, and he just blasted me. So there was not one peep out of those metal stairs that he had just sprinted up. And that's just how fucked sound is right now. Not bad, but they're a pain in the ass to fit with gear, and the sound is still crunchy. Yeah, crunchy is a good word for it. Look at that. We're here, dude. I guess I can go GPU house first. Hopefully not get caught by someone spawning on the beach. Good hunting? You too, friend. Mr. Z. That's what I was gonna call you. How you doing, Z? What's going on? I don't think I found a single key all day. Thought I heard? Might have just been my own clothes. Just got off work, driving back home now. Hell yeah. Hope your day wasn't too bad. Hope your drive ain't too bad. I believe in you. Anyone here? No. I think we're all right. Wow, Murphy. Bro, what has been going on today? The loot has been hot duty. And there's not a chance anyone's been here before me. I would have heard them if they were this close. Just give me a key, dude. Prove it's possible. Yeah. You're shitting me, dude. Were key spawns too good before? I feel like I was getting getting one every cope, like last week. Whoa. That was one hell of a thud. I mean, I know they just did the change to spawn bosses more often, so like, wondering, did they do some adjustments to loot drop rates at the same time? Because this has been fucking sparse all day. Yeah. Caches too haven't really been that insane. I'm baffled, dude. Horrified, even. There's no way this didn't get hit. All four of these empty? Who the fuck had time? Like, I guess beach spawn could have come through before I got around to coming this way, but it would have had to be fast as fuck. Wow. Yeah, that door is closed. Unless they closed it themselves. They didn't come through this way. I think that just all spawned empty, honestly. Not actually gonna keep all this. Tool sets aren't what they once were, but they're still pretty good. I think I need a couple of rechargeable batteries for a quest. I did loot all those. Thought I'd only hit 2. I guess I'll try and go for the cottage. See if we can get those safes. Maybe get our flash drive that way. Come to think of it, I think I still have a GP coin in my docs case from a previous run. It's what, like 6 in a row now have been empty? Might be the last. No, I need one more ES lamp. That a fuel can? Eat. Well, that can go there. Those can go there. This can go there. It's not bad. I don't know if that's worth anything. Probably not. Yeah, we got a gas can, but fuck it, we'll go for the cottage. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? We die? No big deal, no big deal. Now the Tetris begins. That's right. This is actually just an elaborate DLC for Tetris, turns out. That's closed. That's closed. Don't see anyone inside. That's closed. Crackers. Silly me for expecting a key. Silly me for expecting anything at all. Wow. Yeah, we did leave one in here. Oh. God bless America. Now to survive with it. We can throw that for the chain link because we need a couple for the hideout. Alkali I don't need. Nuts I don't need. I'd rather have some, but you know. In a pinch I could throw them away. It's fine. Now let's get a GPU and get out of here. Fuck. Time to go. Not even gonna hit the duffel. I'm gonna stick to the little trench by the field. I think that's probably the safest bet. Run into too many motherfuckers in this little area. Got trust issues. I don't think I greed out and go for the cash in the village, like on the end. I think we just cut straight across the muck. Should be able to get it in 1 or 2 hops. Huh. Huh. Good. Good, good. What the fuck? My dude just fell over. Not a damn sound. Fucking cool, dude. Also, we learned, yes. I only got hit 1 time, so that's not showing 2 bullets. It just shows which caliber of these ones was the one that killed you. That's super fucking annoying. Maybe I should have taken the path by the wall, but if he was just camping out for fucking shooterborn, then I don't think that would have stopped him. Cool, dude. I didn't want that 300k anyways. Sound is great, dude. I think I'm gonna restart my game. Can't wait for those sound fixes, by the way. I didn't really notice many performance issues other than a little bit of a lag when I was going from the weapons case area into the area with 3 toolboxes. But other than that, I did think it was a little weird because I didn't really notice any ambient noise, but maybe that was a sign that shit was fucked up. I don't know, dude. It's fucking annoying is what it is. Yeah, I just don't want to die to a scab. I have all this shit laying around anyways. Damn, I got more in the bag than I thought. Fuck, I had a USB on me too. I just remembered. Son of a bitch. I would have been way more tilted if I had remembered that in the moment. Either way, that's still fucking sad, dude. That makes 2 out of 3 USBs that I found I died with. Behold my wounds. But, I mean, maybe that's the strat. We just keep doing that and going to hit those safes. And hope there's not a motherfucker just whacking off in a bush somewhere. Try customs if you're looking for GPUs. Nah, I'm looking for USBs. I mean, if he wants to sell them under the price, I'll buy them, but... Whatever, at least he didn't get the GPU. Or the fucking USB. Yeah, now I'm all fucked up. I think that'll be enough on its own. And do we have a scab? Yeah, we were in that raid for fucking ever. Got the little rat gun. A little paranoid people are going to be on chumming. So I don't really want to go in there. I think I would be less upset about that death if I had heard anything at all. Instead of just falling over. Like, impact on my helmet. Suppressed gunshot if he was actually right next to me. Because for all I know, he could have taken 3 shots and fucking missed. All I know is one of his shots did hit. Yeah, I couldn't. It's not like I could have gone ruined road or anything either. Since I spawned on that side. Path to Lighthouse was my only real option. And really, like 99% of the time, I'm fine out there. So, that's why I'm not too careful. At least by the time I get to that point. Like, usually if I'm going to run into someone in that area, it's on that hill. With the trees on it. Overlooking the village. How much time's left? 29 minutes. It's a long ass time. Got a teabag. Better than the sling I thought we had. Did I just get fucking shot? Nope. My character fucking flinched for some reason. But since I can't be sure sound works, I had to be sure. I love that it gives me this fucking breech-loaded little pea shooter and like 80 rounds for it. As if I'm gonna have time to shoot 80 rounds in the course of this raid if all I do is sit here reloading it. Like, I might be able to do that in 29 minutes, but it's questionable. Fuck your last bitch. And underground. looks like an AI scav. Was it though? That was a box. Let's do a little rotation, shall we? Mr. Airplane has noise today. Isn't it? The best rifle for that kind of thing. Fuck that, it's just the best rifle, dude. Did he keep going or is he hiding? I don't trust that he's not there, that's the thing. I don't know if he is there, but I don't trust that he's not. Well, my cheeky rotation was gonna be off to the escalator where that other guy was crouching. But, saw motherfucker number 3 over here. Do we push? Fuck it. He's probably not there, right? That's the AI scav right there. Oh, so you can't actually get through right here. That's interesting. AI scav is big chillin'. So maybe that was a player scav I was shooting at. Yo, can we be friends, dude? The fuck, man? I could have shot him. I saw him. I saw his outfit. I could have sworn that was a scav outfit because I really thought I saw red stripes. I wanted the PMC, or I wanted the co-op exfil. Like I did shoot at him, but it was all water. I was willing to let it all be water under the bridge. I didn't hit him. He was fine. And no, he had not moved on. For if we get into a similar situation, we know. If we catch a guy in that spot, he can't get past, like, because I thought he went behind the storage container and then out the door where I couldn't see. But I think if I hadn't seen the AI scav behind me, being totally fine and chill, I probably would have shot that guy on sight. If I wasn't trying to do the co-op exfil as well. Like, if I hadn't thought about the co-op exfil and then didn't have the information, the AI scav not being aggroed, that could have played out differently. But it is what it is. It's just a scav anyways. Let's go again. Bring the shmug. Do I have a red? I don't have a gun for it. They were. I think he was probably fucking terrified, honestly. Maybe he was like a little level 10 Timmy, dude. Barely knows what's going on. His friends got him EOD for Christmas. Who knows? Bro, just thinking back to my last shoreline. Fucking tilts the fuck out of me. Oh, that was awful. Genuinely, for a moment, I thought my guy tripped. I think it's kind of nice that they're spawning scavs earlier on interchange now, if I'm being honest. Uh, it was always really hard to get co-op extracts there just because, be like, by the time 15 minutes comes around, everyone's either dead or gone. So, while it is a little annoying that we have to keep trying to identify between the two types, we'll get better at that over time. And maybe we'll actually get a couple co-op extracts. At some point. At some point. I actually haven't been keeping track of what my fence rep is. I think last I saw was like 1.15. I wouldn't mind getting that a little higher, just so we can have some faster scav cooldowns and all that jazz. I can't be too upset, honestly. That's that last shoreline raid is the first time that's happened to me on that map in a very long time. Most of the time, when people say, oh, I just get sniped all the time. Super annoying, I hate that map. I generally wonder what they're talking about because it's actually very rare for that to happen to me. All right, Z. Appreciate you hanging out. Good luck. Talk to you later. Fucking yeet. And also 4 minutes to match. What the fuck? If it gets to 5, I'll restart. Yeet. All right, dude. Ain't no way that should take that long. Everyone should be on their peacekeeper quests by now, or like a good chunk of the population should be on their peacekeeper quests, and like all of the shoreline bullshit that comes after that. So I don't trust that this is a normal queue. Should it take a full minute to leave the video game? I don't think so. I've always hated that about this game. One, queues. Two, I never understood why it takes so damn long to actually leave a queue when it's being fucky anyways. Like, I get it. It probably has to do some shit on the max side, but could they not just let us go to our stash right away and, like, lock us from queuing again till it figures that shit out? At this point, we're halfway to having my scav cooldown. Fuck that shit. Yeah, I mean, at least they gave us text on this screen. I don't think they do that every time, or they used to. At this point, I kind of just want to keep doing these kinds of runs until till I get my USB, so I can at least have like chemicals. I think chemical is like the first big quest line locked behind the flash drive. Clearly, we're not going to get to play for another 20 minutes, so we'll just go look. There's a way to reset this thing, but I don't remember what it is right now. No, do stuff from your account page. I'll worry about that later. What's on the flash drive? So shady business is after that, but is there anything locked behind shady business for Jaeger? I don't think so. Just gives an SSD and some stuff. But wait a minute, I've done Friend from the West Part 1 already. So that's definitely an improvement that I don't have to be locked behind the flash drives for that. But clearly this is a little outdated, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, I guess we don't have to sweat too much about the flash drives. Oh yeah, we actually did it. Wow. I even have all my stuff. And yeah, we're halfway to our next scav. Nice. Let's see if it works this time. Glad I decided to back out of that queue, though. If it was that fucked for me to back out of it, ain't no way. We would have gotten into one with any decent amount of time. Within any decent amount of time. But if I do get the flash drive and we do start the chemical quest line, that'll give me a decent excuse to go do customs for a little while. Just fuck around in there instead of doing like money run type stuff. I think of it. When does Punisher start? Did Postman Pat. I think I'm on Shaking Up Teller. So it'd be after that. Okay. Well, it'd be nice to have chemical and that, if that's on customs. I don't even remember what it is, really. Yeah, that's Polykim Hobo and all that. Okay, okay. Now we know. Load and loot, we actually got a cube. Oh, look at that. Alright, dude. Who's the potato in here? I have to wait 4.5 minutes for this queue just because someone's PC is shit. After we just wasted 7+ minutes for the other one, I'll be sad. But thankfully, that's not an issue. Everyone's a fucking gamer in this lobby. I'm here for it. And for the first time in like 6 raids, I'm on the other damn side of the map. Wow. Actually on the close spawn to the resort. So like, it's cool and all. I don't have any keys on me at least. So I'm going to be the asshole in the bush this time for a couple of minutes because there's a spawn up there. There's like 4 spawns over there. Not to mention one over there by the weather station. So. And I think there's one... no, not construction. So if I'm going to do caches, which is entirely what I'm going to do, I need to let them, you know, move along. So. We'll let that happen first couple minutes. And hopefully not get run into by someone coming down from them hills over there. I think that's generally not likely. I know when I spawn up there, I either go resort or across the river. So, we'll give this to like 42 minutes. Then I'll move along. Maybe we see someone coming across that way on our way down. We'll see, we'll see. If I do see someone at this distance, I'm going to be hard-pressed to not take the shot. I mean, I am suppressed, number one. But it would be pretty unlikely to hit considering the MOA on this is like 13. For reference, a sniper rifle has like 2. Like, a bad sniper rifle has like 2 MOA for its accuracy. That kind of thing is generally why pistol sniping isn't the best idea. "30 more seconds and we'll go." A little spicy, a little spicy. A little concerned about that side, honestly. But I'm pretty sure most of that noise was just me spinning around. A little further away from house on the hill than I expected, so I was concerned because I thought I heard a latch of like a box closing. I was like, man, I was thinking maybe it could have been one of the boxes in house on the hill opening and closing, which means someone up there could have line of sight when I move. But yeah, that's not the case. Turns out it's actually too far. One important change to Shoreline this wipe is there are scavs back on the road to Customs Extract and like the little camp halfway down the road. They used to be there a while ago, but then last wipe they took them away for some reason. And Shoreline started to feel kind of like a scav wasteland, like there's 3 spots where they could spawn basically. I just got hit, I think. Did I? Or did it do that weird jolt thing? My health's 440. I did not get hit. It just lagged for some reason. Got a white flare. 300 ping, casually. Cool. Good server, good server. 200. I have dropped a couple frames. So it might not be me. Or it might be me. But I don't know when that happened. Probably should have held on to that milk a little longer. I'm gonna be running around all these caches. Oh, hello? Okay. Let someone think there is better armor. A scab will come along and be like, fuck, I wonder what armor he got out of this box. Joke's on them, it was a P.A.C.A. Rather, it was the P.A.C.A. It's pretty close. Think we can see him? think that was probably at the weather station. Could have been under that, like up, right under that hill, but I think it would have been a little louder if it was. For now, I'll run back here. Hope to get the cash on the end of the walkway. The edge of the world. There we go. I didn't see what skill leveled up. And we fucked up his Dr. D. Nice. Yo, this scav was on Punisher. Wearing a scav vest and a balaclava. Yo, what's up? The boy minds. How you doing? Also, I just realized I didn't see that message for a very long time. I had the wrong chat box open. How you doing? We are just trying to do some cash running for now. I would rather be in the village on the other side of the map, but turns out I'm only allowed to spawn there 5 times in a row, fortunately. So, I'm not too upset to be over here. Caches are still good, it's just, the village is my home. What game is this? This is called Escape from Tarkov. It's a, hyper-realistic survival shooter. Hardcore survival shooter, I guess is a good adjective. Very difficult, very scary. But when you do well, it's very fun and very satisfying. Yo, Shadow Trooper 9, what's up? How you doing? Basically, the premise is you're playing in like this Russian city that got torn up in this war between like the U.S. and or the Western forces and the Eastern forces, and you're just playing as like one of the mercenaries who kind of was caught up in all that and kind of got done with it. So you run around looting, scavenging shit. You have like a little hideout you can build up and get all sorts of bonuses and things. Right now, at a certain point, like once you get through all the tasks and like story missions and things like that, it kind of just becomes a game to see how much money you can pile up. Or you can just spend all that money and go do like get good gear and do PvP and stuff. But I have heard that at some point they do want to add like an actual ending to the game. So I had never heard that was a plan, and I thought it was interesting, but it's not quite there yet. I've not played this, but watching people play it looks like it's a pain in the ass to loot and get out alive. It looks scary not knowing your words. It is. Guilty on all charges, but it's kind of like it's terrifying and it's scary and difficult and awful, but like I don't know, there's something about it. When you can go like 10 raids in a row and just get absolutely shit on the whole time and be like turbo tilted, and then you have that one good raid where everything lines up. You spot every motherfucker who comes within 50 meters of you and you just tap them in the face, and then you exfil and you get like 10,000 XP and all of their shit. And then that just like erases the memories of how shit it was when you were doing poorly. It's kind of the best way I can explain it. But what we're doing now is kind of being a rat. So I'm not geared up for that kind of thing at all. I could barely kill the AI guy I shot at up minutes ago. wearing a little bit of armor. But really, our goal is just loot, get some money, and then after that, I'll worry about gearing up to go do certain quests and stuff later. Here's the thing. One unsettling thing about this map, one annoying thing about this map, is that there are it's like 3 or 4 different ways to go from one half of the map to the other. So we're on the eastern half right now. In order to get out of the map, I have to get to the western half. There's a way up there. It's like if we follow this road, there's a big bridge across it. That's heavily camped, because there's a lot of loot near that spot, near that bridge. And then there's like, can't really see it, but that bubble over there. Oh yeah, silent airplane. That's called the weather station. It's on a big plateau, and it overlooks basically this entire area surrounding it, which we would have to cross to even get to the bridge, and we've heard a lot of noise from over there. So I'm not confident that there's nobody sitting up there trying to snipe. The other one is a little further that way, but again, you have to cross under the weather station on the other side. Then there's a big building called the resort where all the cool people go. I don't go there because it's scary. Don't really want to cross there, so I'm going to go behind the resort. So it means I'm going to go out around the big outside of the map, buddy, because again, I'm being a little rat. I'm in it for the loot, and I'm kind of in it for the experience of sprinting around. Actually, there are some caches. There's one cache I didn't hit over here. I think this one should be decently safe. It's still pretty long way from the weather station. This is not the bush I thought it was. Okay. It's this one. Thought something looked a little off. There's a couple. There's like a cache on that house, and there's a cache in the hill next to it, but I don't really want to go over there. It's too close to weather station for me. If there hadn't been any noise, then I'd probably go for it, but since there was, I'm not feeling it. Another white flare? Okay, I'm disappointed. It should have been red. Our pockets are already pretty damn full, and I'm pretty heavy. So if I pick up much more, I won't be able to get stamina back while I'm walking, which is a major hassle when we're trying to go as far as I am. That's not. Yeah, that's a tree. That's a tree. Another thing to be concerned about is this area houses several player spawns, which we waited out for a couple minutes at the start. But that area on the wall is an exit for anyone who spawns on the western half of the map. So this area in front of me, from over there to over there, is like a really decently high traffic area because people go from this half of the map over to that extract. But I think once we cross this little alleyway and get to the hills on the north end, we'll be alright. Unless I like died a sniper scav or something, which is not impossible. Yeah. That's why I didn't want to go by weather station. That's where that came from. Because there's good shit up there, in addition to having one of the better vantage points on this map. Alright, just gonna book it. Better not be a motherfucker in this bush. I am the one who is the bush. So that's the resort up there. It's like a massive 3-story resort. It's like a hotel. So technically it's a sanatorium. It's a Grippy Socks hotel, but hey, a resort's a resort. So I'm reasonably confident we won't run into anybody here. There's very little for anyone to do on this this entire quadrant of it. I'm like, there could be someone on top of that plateau looking over this way, but most of the people up there are going to be more focused on the big building. Now, unless someone's camping out here to snipe, everything should be fine. Actually, I think I am going to get a little closer to the resort because there's like a river. It has like a little bridge over it and like a bunker on the other side of the bridge. Used to be that last wipe, last big update, there was no spawns over there for AIs. However, this wipe they've returned. So I don't want to deal with that. So I'll probably take the spot that's a little closer to the resort, but not quite in there. So there's the building. If we come down here, we should be alright. That rock right there spawns 1 or 2 snipers every raid. I don't see anyone up there right now, so either they're on the other side of it, or someone shot them. Actually, yeah, that's the spot on the rock. So either they're not up there because someone killed them, they bugged out and didn't spawn, or someone got them already. I don't even see their bodies. That's weird. A little strange, not gonna lie. This is kind of the other main route people take to extract, is they go from that resort straight over here, across the map to the wall. So that's another extract that tons of people have. Is that him? Yeah. There's a little foot sticking up. Someone did get him. Nice. So there's an AI spawn on the other side of that hill that I kind of like to go over. Just to get some XP, but I don't know. After getting shit on last raid, I kind of just want to exfil with what I have. Call it a win, you know? Either way, there can be scavs over here. In these woods in front of us. And I haven't heard any noise from over here, so either someone cleared through it with a suppressor, and there are no scavs for us, which means we're safe-ish, if they're not still around. Or there's scavs over here and we can get some XP. No big deal either way. No. It is not out yet because I had a raid where I got sniped and 0 audio played. My dude just fell over. It's very, very frustrating. Because I just looted the entire village. Was on my way to Path to Lighthouse. Yeah, ain't nobody home. Ain't nobody home. So we go. So you doing Ulduar stuff tonight, Mr. Spuds? Damn, fuck that guy. For real. I'm gonna post a short about it next week. So you'll see just how bullshit it was, Spuds. But if that had happened to you, I guarantee you would have uninstalled the game. I promise. It was that bad. And if I wasn't streaming at that moment, I probably would have at least rage quit, if not uninstalled. Everybody be good. What happened? I got fucked. This is what happened. Running to extract with 400k in my bag, and a USB. My last USB I need for my fucking ski request. And I got sniped with no audio because it's bugged. We were saying fuck that guy to the one who sniped me. Fuck that guy. I hit 1400. We got one scav and we ran 4 kilometers almost. Fragmented on that guy. Interesting. Got sniped. Damn, son. Damn straight. Damn straight. Was that plus ultra instinct? Well, here's the thing. For plus ultra instinct to work, the game has to work. You know? I don't think I could see Goku going ultra instinct if suddenly gravity didn't work. I know they train all the time in that gravity chamber, you know? Like, they couldn't do it without it. But here we are. We did have some ultra instinct game sense in my last scav raid. But I got fucked up there because I tried to make friends, and I doubted that the person I was shooting at was actually a PMC. But I had him, I looked at him, I was like, that looks like a scav. And then he shot me. Granted, I had shot him at him once before. But still, that was a little out of line, you know? Anyways. Plexiglass I want to keep. Making friends is tough in these games is rough. That's damn straight. Damn straight. He was, honestly, he was like cowering in a corner. I chased him with like 2 pretty big shots. I missed both of them, but they were not far off. So yeah, he was quaking in his boots a little bit. Making friends is tough. Period. True. Wait, motherfucker. Fence? I thought we were friends. Speaking of friends, clearly it's not as easy as I thought. And I clicked on the hideout button, so we're fucked. Your boy don't have a single damn bag. I mean, I guess that's even more reason to go to interchange in the hopes of finding a dead body. Time to go make frenemies in the DMZ again. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, I got a suppressor on my Gore Nasty. Hell yeah. Shit's kitted out. Now let's hope we don't get a bugged out fucking queue like my last shoreline did. Wait a minute, Spuds, are you insinuating we're not friends? Or are you insinuating that we are friends? I'm not sure. You miss Kappa? Even Twitch people hardly use it, it feels like. I'm surprised. Wait, does Kappa still work here? Yeah, Kappa still works. Yeah, I think it's probably because of, like 7TV and Franker Faces and BTTV and all that gave people so many more so many more emotes. How come it didn't work for Spuds? That's a good question, actually. Maybe he backspaced it and made it type it out somehow, or typed it again and it just didn't do it. I don't know. I don't know, fam. Pretty sus. Try a gray face, no space. Oh, you have to space after it? Gotcha. So gray face with space. Interesting. AKA YouTube is lame. Damn, toxic. That's toxic. Damn, so close. Better luck next time, dude. Ain't no fucking way is it taking us this long to find an interchange. Elbow cough is the only good part of YouTube chat. Yeet. Hell yeah, dude. See, here's the reason I'm I feel like I've been wishy-washy on my interchange scavs today. It's because part of me just wants to not shoot things. Part of me wants to try and get co-op extracts, and part of me does want PMC kills just so I can have their gear. But just I can't settle on one approach, you know? It's just kind of flip-flop in the moment. Like if I had committed to the dude I shot at and just knocked him the fuck out, I would have been fine. 26 minutes, there's an airplane and a dream. Oh, we're back here, Here's the thing. I don't want to go through Ollie to find car batteries or anything like that. Because if I do find one, I can't pick it up. And then that would make me sad. There, 2-4. We're gonna go find a bag first. And hopefully some motherfuckers died out in the center. So I need to go that way for the national anyways. What? We just go for it? It's like close. Them boys popping off, dude. Oh. Push back up, you won't. Is that him? Can I shoot through that? I think one of those might be upstairs. Hit him on the backside, dude. Oh, hello? Hello? It's a little awkward. Is it just when I look through the window? It is. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. I mean, I feel like I could use that to silhouette any player I see, but it could also just not show me any players. I did want that, man. He just backed off in the perfect timing. Like full view over there. Thing is, I need their bags, dude. But I also, assuming that one guy. Oh, Kepka. It's behind me. How much Russian do I know after playing this? A little more than I did before I started playing, but I could already read Cyrillic. Couldn't tell you what the words meant. Could read it. I feel like one of them may have sprinted into Goshen. What? Even the barrel's gone. It's awkward. Kind of think that this is cheeky. Can you give one Russian word for us? Opachki. I think it means perfect. Well, it means like good or like normal. There's like normalna, which is like everything's fine. Like you ask someone, "Как дела? How's your day?" Normalna, everything's fine. And then there's like "Привет," of course, which is hello, and then "Здравствуйте," which is like formal hello, like greetings. There, I learned a lot more about the dirty Russian words. But I'm not gonna repeat all those on. Here. Scavs say them all the time. We'll leave that to the scavs. Hey, someone did die. You better have a bag, mister. Hell yeah. This all learned from NPC interaction? Nah. Opachki and, Opachki's really the only one. The rest I had looked into before. We could... Hello? AI. I looked into it before because back when, like, PUBG and DayZ were big, I got really annoyed because a lot of the signs are in Cyrillic. Like the street signs and shit. Hey. You good? So that the guy who I scoped in at was fucked up. But he probably healed himself right here. Clearly he didn't die. I think he backed off that way. That's probably who I saw sprint away. But he killed that man right there. Must have been scavs. But no. Most of the Russian I know is from either looking it up myself, talking to Russians through Twitch and shit like that, and like a little bit came from Tarkov. Oh, ammo. It's shit. And a shitty AFAC to boot. Not gonna lie, I wish I had time to take that shot on the PMC. Would've been fucking nice. What are you? For a moment I thought it was RIP. But it is not. Hello? 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 Anyone home? Hello? Seems fine. Yo, a sledgehammer. It's 80k. For 10 slots. So at this point, it's not really worth it. When it was 200k for 10 slots, then it was worth it. Alas. Prices have come down because most of the people who wanted one have gotten it already. Not as much demand, not as much price. It's Econ 101. Sounds like outside. If he rhythmically fires 3 shots again, I'm gonna go out to the... He's shooting at somebody. Sometimes when people want to try and get a co-op extract, they'll go to the co-op extract and make a bunch of noise. I've done that before too. Whoops. Just to get people's attention to try and come out. So, for a moment, I thought that's what they were doing, but there was very clearly a fight going on out there. Salt ain't really worth shit. Probably end up throwing the AFAC. I got a splint earlier. I really hope I didn't throw that away. In my stash, because I have a daily that wants it. If I find a tourniquet, then we'll be able to do that quest, because it needs a splint and a tourniquet. So, the next question. Can we walk out safely? Seems so. Damn, they took all this guy's shit. Wow. Okay, if I had found a key in that coat, after not finding a key after all of my shoreline runs, I would have pissed. Give me a cat. That's not a cat. There. How about you? There's an ejector on the table. Nice. What are you? Morphine and morphine accessories. Sweet, sweet morphine. Up top? No. No. And in here. What? Those things are pretty bad. Spark plug. Take that over a USB adapter any day. Maska face shield. It's one of the worst face. It's probably the worst face shield in the game. Thing is, it makes your entire field of vision look like that. So you can see about 10% of your screen. It's just like a horizontal line in the very center, all the way across. It's pretty rough. Done a raid with it on before, but I did not like it. Dollar bills, did I? No. This place doesn't seem very looted. Things were popping a little bit for a while there, and then everyone just bounced. So it would seem. I'm convinced keys don't exist anymore. How much time we got? I could go check the value spawns on the other end of idea. Just realized no one turned power on. Any hats on the mannequins? I need a cowboy hat, actually. Actually, no. I need a Yashanka. Those can spawn on mannequins. I was hoping for a graphics card, not gonna lie. Any statues? Can never remember which table it is. Whatever, I don't see nothing. Nothing there. Still need like 4 more lions before I have all of the ones that I need for my scav case. I've gotten my documents case. Costs 1. I've gotten 2 for living high is not a crime when I get to that. And then you need 4 more for your scav case. Damn, even got that one. No shot there's anything good in here. Question is, did they hit the duffel bag too? Of course they did. It was the start of the raid when they came through. Why wouldn't they? Did they hit this duffel bag though? Yeet. It's might be worth a little more. Okay, bye now. A little bit of an unlucky run. We didn't really get too much of anything. Wondering if that PMC got fucked up by scavs or by whoever was popping off with that suppress gun up on the second story. He had killed a couple scavs down there. I think 3. I found 3 bodies and 2 of them were looted. We found something in that cache, so maybe there's something in this one. A lot of people spawn out here, so I think this one gets hit pretty often too. Yeah. Yeah. Be like that sometimes. Dare I say most of the time. I think I recognize the part of the map from Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. Modern Warfare 2 Classic called Terminal. I think I remember that one. Yeah, there's probably some parts that share a little similarity, yeah. Now I kind of want to look that up and see if it's the one I'm thinking of. Bruh. Give us a box all the way the fuck on the bum edge of the map. And put the most basic gun part of all time inside of that box. Just to spite whoever takes the time to go over there. Airport, and you can get on and off the planes and go outside, and there was lots of luggage trucks and escalators. Yeah. I don't remember being able to go on the plane. The one I'm thinking of. We'll see, we'll see. I would have been more surprised if there was anything there. Pretty sure I just heard a motherfucker. 99% of the people in this raid right now are probably scavs though, so most likely everything's fine. Can I fit? Too thick. Scare him a little bit if he is out there. Yeet. Let me get my stuff. We did find that. I'm good. That was nice. Rechargeable batteries, nice. Capacitors are hard. It's hard to have too many of those. Yeah, alright, let's see. COD MW2 terminal. Yeah, I do remember this one. Yeah, that one. The good old days, dude. I just don't remember being able to get on that plane. Maybe. Oh, yeah, I do remember now. Because it had the slide up top. Or, like, in the middle for you to go in from outside. And then you could go in from the walkway. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, that was a good map. Why did I have... Where the fuck did I get another one of those? Did I just find it in my last raid? Might have. These suppressors are very handy. But the gun itself... at least with from a scab, it's not great because its durability is super low. I should see how much that goes on the flea for. You can't sell it. It is class 6 armor, so I shouldn't be surprised. Really, you can't sell much above class 3. $30K for that. $40K for this. I bet this face... Oh no, it didn't get cracked. Okay. It's full health. The helmet got fucked up. I don't like these helmets, so I'm probably going to sell it if Ragnan doesn't offer a similar price. 33 to 40? 41? What's the fee for listing? It's like 2K extra. I may as well just vendor it. These helmets are cool because you can wear a face shield on them and a little bit more protection from a headshot, but they cover your ears and make it really hard to hear anything. I could probably price check more of this on the flea, but not gonna bother. Chainlet I need. I think I need some of the tape. Screws I need, I think one more. T-plug I don't need. Metal parts I need. Capacitors I need. I think there was a reason for me to need weapon parts. Elite pliers I'm pretty sure go on the flea for a decent amount. I do still have that splint, so if I find a hemostatic applicator, we'll be fine. There's a couple more things I want to price check. That's going. I think we'll go ahead and sell the nuts. I thought these were like 40K the other day. I think that's their vendor price now. It's a little sad. It's not much above its vendor price. It's like stupid cheap, but they're stupid common, so it makes sense. Bolts, those are even cheaper than I thought. Usually those sit at like 30K. Salt is barely above its vendor price. I think those are pretty useless, so I'm probably just going to vendor them too. Alright. Now we know. I feel like I needed duct tape for something. Screws I think I need a little more of. Should be good. Right about there. Get rid of all of these. Not that. All of those. Peacekeeper, you can have the magnetic tape. Good enough. Good enough. I want that over there. All right, how much money did we get? We're at 1.6. Like 60K or so. That's fine. That's fine. What I probably should be doing is I probably should be going to customs anyways, because two-story dorms has a lot of locked rooms that has like 2 or 3 safes in it behind locked doors. I'm pretty sure I have 2 of them. I might actually have the only 2. I think 104 might be the one. Is 105. Fuck. But I mean, last wipe, I was playing with my boy Trash, and he was desperately searching for flash drives for an absurdly long time. So we went to 2-story dorms here. Like 3 times. I think we went there 4 times or 5 times. We failed once, and then we got there twice, and both times had a flash drive. And then I think we failed again, and then the 5th time we went and got a 3rd flash drive. And that was all he needed. But 105 and 110. How expensive are they? I haven't heard about Trash in a while. Why has he left us? He is coming around a couple times lately. He got a new job working as a he's a helicopter EMT now. That's the description. So he's doing like really long days for a couple days in a row, and then like a couple days off, but most days trying to like unwind a little bit. So yeah, he just told me about it and showed me what he does a little bit. It's very cool. Sketchy. He's told me some of the stories. There's been even just from just the couple I heard, like I get why he would need some time to wind down, but yeah, I don't really blame him for not coming around too much. He got shit going on. And I forgot what I was trying to search up. Really? Yeah, 110 and 105. I mean, for that price, we could just do dorm runs for a little while. Please pass my hay next time you talk. Hell yeah, we'll do. 69 420. How could I not? Are we just gonna be a dorm rat for a while? Think we are, dude. You know, I have used this pistol too much. That's a lot of weapon mastering progress in not that much time that I've been playing this way. But before we do our next raid, I think I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs. I don't think I'll be gone 10 minutes, so we won't scav when I get back, but actually I should put fuck. I should put an actual gun on. Especially if I'm going dorms. Let's do that. And then we'll go take our break. And then we'll do some customs. So I can only buy FMJ or SP. I think FMJ is probably the play. What are the limit 100 M80, 90 Ultra Nozzler, and 50 M62 tracers? Yikes. That's heckin' brutal, dude. I think 1.6 million is enough to chill on for a little bit. That's smaller stacks than I thought. Yeah, all right. We good? I think we're good. So, I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you've not already, make sure you yeet that subscribe button, dab on that like button, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Yeet. All right, friends. We have returned. We've made it. I got soup. I got some sandwiches. I feel all right. I remember looking at the timer because I thought there was something I should make a short out of. I don't remember what it was, and I don't think I wrote it down. Fuck. 2 seconds. All right. Customs. The struggle. Actually, I think I have a. This is 3, isn't it? Yep. Yeah. I kind of don't want to wear that. I'm used to gushies right now because I've been wearing them all over the place. So I kind of don't want to change up to the M32s. And if I wear that other helmet, it'll be for the... because I want to wear the M32s. Just to get rid of them, honestly. But that's okay. We'll actually do an actual real raid this time, since I have a little bit of money laying around. Feels good, man. Should have gotten water while I was up, but we'll do that in a raid or two. Give me another excuse to stand up, if I'm being honest. I should have checked my quests. I might have another customs one. I don't think I have anything to mark here, but I might just have a dorms quest to do on the 3-story, I think. I could back out, but I'm not going to bother. It's not that important. What is important is flash drives. So I can do Poliki Mobile, which is kill 25 scavs on this map. And the sooner we get that started, the better. Probably should have brought a nade as well. That's okay. We'll kill someone and take theirs. Easy peasy. If I'm feeling really comfortable in 2-story when I do get there, I may also be able to loot the filing cabinets. So there's like 2 or 3 sets of them right next to each other in one of the rooms, and like that's almost as good as the national in interchange. But it's also directly on top of 3 different safes. So if I hit all 3 of those safes and I hit the filing cabinets, then that would be a pretty good pile of loot right there on its own. I've heard some people complaining that they nerfed the loot on customs this wipe. And honestly, I won't be that upset if that's the case. Because less loot means less people running around on this map. Because there's better maps to do. And customs historically has been a place where you do your early quests. And then a lot of people would just like beef the fuck up and then run around in customs to stomp on people who are trying to do their early quests, and it's like super annoying. So if they stop the people from wanting to gear up and run around in here, then that would make my life a whole hell of a lot easier in general. Hey, what's that? That's fun. RBPP. I don't know which one that is. Might be a quest key though. In which case it's like 1,000,000 rubles. I was really hoping that would be a cat. I think that is one of the Medicare, the healthcare records, healthcare privacy. One of those. So we're far from dorms, which is a little unfortunate. Means we likely will not be the first people there. I don't really want to go through old gas, which is where we spawn. It's over there. Just gonna take it nice and slow. See if we can nab Sniper Scav, but he don't seem to be there yet. Sounds like he's over there. Cheekiest peek of all time. Nobody. Anyone home at the fortress? Who doesn't love a good left side peek? Honestly, this area is way cheekier than I give it credit for. That's in dorms. Sounds like. Probably for the best we didn't spawn over there then. Might actually be Rashawa and the boys. Actually, I'm gonna chill in this bush while I check my tasks. Shaking up Teller. Oh, yeah, that is 3-story. I was right, there was shit for me to do, but I forgot about it. Did we get that, man? Recoil was just too much, I couldn't tell. I don't know. If we did, he has a friend. I'm just curious at this point. Not because I want to loot him. That was a scav for sure, but... You know what I could do, actually? I'm gonna be an asshole today. So he survived. The guy we saw running was the one I shot at. 90% certain. I'm gonna go get on the nade launcher. Because we know there are people at dorms somewhere. How the fuck did he survive long enough to shoot even once? No, class 4. Hopefully we don't get sniped off this while I'm priming it. Hello? Hey, please. So, and now we run. The other way. Hopefully no one catches on. I think we'll go out old gas. Still people over in dorms. I may have overshot and they may have just flew off the map. I don't know. Did he see me? Is he just talking? He is definitely upset. Aim was definitely off on most of those. There was another one. Is that scab on the train tracks? This might not be a bad spot for shooter-born. Just catch people rotating on the train tracks. Way over at the end there. Okay, that's definitely not that sniper. Scav, come back. He probably ran in the bushes. Over by where I spawned. I don't feel like going over there. That guy's over there. Or that door is closed. I don't know why I said that guy's over there. Door is closed, but that doesn't guarantee no one's coming through. I'm gonna slowly creep my way through these bushes. That's military area. If not above above new gas, I mean. Hopefully not above new gas, because I like to go kind of close to that. Sounds like whoever was at dorms may be moving out. Sounds like construction to me. Sounds like the sniper on the warehouse by the construction area. I don't remember which trunk is the one that has the shit in it, but one of those two. This is kind of fucked up and kind of dangerous from behind me, but kind of cheeky for in front of me. Someone's right over on the other side of the wall. If I run, he can get on that hill. Yeah, he's like right next to me. I'm pretty sure he knows I'm here. It's at least two. Fuck it, they're probably gonna take the shortcut. I'm just gonna go. Don't shoot me in the back, don't shoot me in the back. Motherfucker. It's alright, he has shit ammo. That was my only shot. They were gonna take the shortcut while one was peeking there. That was at least two, if not three. We're back again. This guy is probably back here somewhere. A lot of times they'll run on that wall right there, but I don't see him. I ain't trying to deal with all that. We'll move over to dorms as soon as I can cross this dust bowl. Not 100% convinced they're not going to chase me. think it's a pretty clear path that I've taken. This will be where I can lose them a little bit. What gun is that? That's probably with the gun I was hearing at dorms. $13 ain't open. Did 9 and 10 damage. My thorax. It's pretty toxic, honestly. Mostly watching right there. Not confident that that's empty right now. Maybe we go around Crack House way? Sounds like it could still be outside dorms. I thought it was inside the Dust Bowl at this point. Fortress area, whatever you want to call it. Nobody's on the 50, I see. So here's the thing. We know one group was fighting military. We know one group was crossing away from this bus stop. Where's new gas? Probably an old gas now, considering the way they were moving, unless they were just trying to go after me. That's the only reason they look towards old gas at all. But either way, that's two large groups on the right. Someone's still fighting out by dorms. Although again, that could be Rashal and the boys. I don't really know what their weapons sound like in general. They use pretty basic AKs with decent kits on them. Did I just see a tracer fly by? Might have. Still half and half on food and water, just about. Whatever that was suppressed. Okay. I think inside here is too hot right now. We're gonna go out this way and then around to the dorms. We'll make our way over there finally. A lift? Gotta loot something. Let's go. Hate going in a crack house. Place feels like a death trap. Аккуратно. Really thought that was someone's back.
Ты замеса, что ли, хочешь? Будьте замес!
I didn't think he'd be tall enough to see over there. Time to go. I could leave. This is one of my extracts. Or I could just go to Big Red. Thank you. I could just go to Big Red because there's a safe out there too. But I have all the keys. Like, I kind of just want to go to 2-story. I want to force it. See what we can do. I've seen dorms before, and there's often a lot of fighting from what I've seen. I don't know if I'd go there, but if you do, then hopefully you get out. Hell yeah. We'll make it. We'll make it. That's what, half the reason we're waiting around so long is, in the hopes of them moving on so I can actually go loot a little bit. Dorms is great. Always a fun time. I feel like you're saying that sarcastically. Because I know when I say that, I'm saying it sarcastically. Damn. 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 Who the fuck? Would that scav just magically stop bleeding? You're not? You like going to dorms? Hell yeah. I mean, I respect it. It's just 3 scary, 5 me. Only go with you, one other friend, or by myself. Certainly situational. Yeah. Our situation right now is I need fucking flash drives. Even if you die. Makes you feel alive even if you die. Well. Something. Go out with a bang or burn out rather than flicker away, as they say. I'm just gonna laugh if I find I killed somebody with the nade launcher. Also, Jade, I've discovered this offline. But Spuds was there when I figured out you can stand on this hill and see the bronze pocket watch spot. So, at the start of next wipe, I know where I'm camping. That's all I'm saying. I mean, you could get trapped by a 4-man, or you could trap a 4-man and kill all 4 of them. What matters is the opportunity, and that's what you get with dorms. But we've already heard a lot of noise here, so I think all of the noisemakers are probably, have probably gotten what they wanted. So I'm gonna refill that. Just make sure we're not going in anywhere half-cocked. We'll actually have a snack. Then we'll go. Because if I get shot and lose my stomach, and I only have like 30 water to start with, I'm gonna run out of time. Thank you, Trooper. I believe. I'm actually also gonna ibuprofen. We're not going to that one. That's 3-story. Thank you. This is closed, and that gives me hope. Huh. I think shooting through that chain link fence counts as penning through something. That's the only reason, the only way I can possibly think that that would not have one-shotted that man, because I could have sworn I was on his chest, and even if I was, or on his head, and even if I was on his chest, he had no armor on. Which this caliber is a one-tap to chest through anything class 3 or lower. So, a little sus, not gonna lie. But that may be why I didn't get shot myself. Actually, this door spawns open, so closing is counterproductive. I think running around with that on 4x would have killed me if this was a player. Oh, he did have class 4. Okay. He's a Chad. I think that's a player scan. That should have been locked. Yeah. I missed TNT though. Oh, sorry. What kind of gun is that? Looks like it could be a full auto rifle. It's called an RFB. I don't know what it stands for, but unfortunately, it's a BMR, which is designated marksman rifle. So no, it's semi-auto only. He's got a shotgun, and shotguns have notoriously low penetration. Which, if my suspicion is correct, and I just can't shoot through that. Then he really can't shoot through that. He's definitely still in there. There's no way for him to get out. I know I fucked him up. Either his stomach or his leg is messed up. There's no way anyone can come from behind me. Yeah. There's a lot of guns. Is that AI? I hit him. I'm gonna go push that man. Yeah, he's coughing. Maybe he gets me with the lucky head tap, but... Yo, you good in there, buddy? Don't worry, I got you, buddy. I shouldn't ADS. It's absolutely useless. I'm trying to do exactly what I just did. That is a nice shotgun. It's also a nice rig. Shove it all in there, why not? He's actually wearing the full blueberry stuff, which is quite a bit of money, but it's also quite heavy. I don't remember if I answered it or not, but yeah, you can switch fire on some guns. This one just has single fire only. You can see right there. Thank you. Unfortunate, but this place already got fucked up. Feeling a little confident, and by confident I mean cocky, so we're gonna come back and loot this despite the noise I made. And we're gonna go see if I can take the car extract. Green flare. Magnum Buck, that's not bad. SMB is not bad. Semi-auto's good in certain situations, but it can be difficult to use. And like, I have a notoriously bad track record with the RFB. It's kind of why I'm trying to use it. To get better with it, but I keep doing what you saw me do and like ADSing onto someone I'm pushing. And if you're doing that while you're trying to move, then it just like takes forever to pop up. It's pretty rough. I could go looking for the bodies of those people who died in all that fighting beforehand. On what I presume was third story. In the 3-story building, I mean. There could be player scavs in there. Car is here. Can I open this door? Can't even breach it. That's funny. Hell yeah, I appreciate that. I'm glad you liked. Oh hey! Speaking of, there's one. Guess I haven't been in this room before. Oh, you didn't want the euros. Poor guy must not have a documents case. That's another big boy rig. Probably expects to get it back on insurance. If I didn't have a slightly better rig, I wouldn't let it. I take that shit out of spite, just like I'm gonna take this out of spite. And that. It's contacts too. Fuck it. Those are nice. And you know what? Taking his bag. I could go looking for more bodies because there's definitely way more fighting than that, but I'm just gonna leave. So this is a car extract. You pay 5k rubles. You wait a minute. And then you leave. And you get a bunch of scab karma. For those that don't know what that is, I just put 2 videos out talking about it. But this is one of the rare times I actually feel pretty safe looting, leaving with this extract. Usually this car scares the hell out of me, but we've been patient. I'm surprised the people that did clear dorms did not take it. 28 seconds. Yeah, audio is pretty fucked up right now. I kind of, so when they do major updates, they reset everyone's progress. Like, just recently they added a new map and some other stuff with some old maps to an old map. And then they also changed the base system that generates the audio in the game. And that has caused some problems. So currently, I like the way the things sound in the new system better. However, there are some issues with it that need to get ironed out before it's actually like perfect. But the old way I like couldn't even did I really kill that many? The old way I couldn't even, with the old audio I couldn't really hear anything at all. Like I just would have to run up and see somebody. But I hear people from like miles away with this audio system. It's just that it doesn't always make the noise when it needs to make the noise. And the positioning isn't quite right yet. I don't remember killing this many scavs. Fucking 1.2 meters. That had to be the guy in... That was in the fortress. Old gas. Like if you asked me, I would say old fortress, old gas, Rue F roadblock, the one outside Rue F roadblock, and then 2 in the. Actually, yeah, I'm only missing 1. I don't remember where the last one was then, because I'd forgotten there was 2 in Rue F roadblock. Oh well, I'll take it. It's actually my second time using dorm vehicle extract this wipe, surprisingly. Plus 13 fence rip. Murdered those motherfuckers. Damn straight. Think you heard better in the last audio system? Yeah. I think a lot of people feel that way, but it's kind of like the people that I know who could hear well in the old audio system suddenly can't hear well, and me who could not hear well in the last audio system hear better with this one also. So it's like, you know, I don't mind. Kind of like I don't mind when they nerf the benefits for having max level skills, because I never succeed in getting my skills max level. Like, it would suck if I was used to having those, like max level stamina and everything, but yeah, I'll take it honestly. Just like I took this motherfucker's backpack. We didn't really pick up much food there, honestly. I'm just really, really happy I survived that spot in when I was standing on top of the porta potties and heard the dudes to my left, and I had to book it back through that warehouse. I'm really glad I survived that, because I very well could have died there. I think that was one of the stronger moments of that raid. But would have been nice to get up there killed. It is what it is. What is this? Gen 2. You good? Not really. Yeah, my class 4 saved my ass. I actually didn't check and see what caliber I got shot by. I should have. I zipped through the healing screen too quickly. I think it's not ideal to repair or run this. Well, it's less than max, but I'm gonna do it anyway, because why not? I thought this was an M700, but it is not. Got you baited. And 91.4 to 92.6. That's not ideal. Because 93, if a gun goes underneath 93, I believe it is, durability, then it has the potential to jam. And I mean, it's not a bad thing that my durability has gotten that low, because it means I've used this gun a bunch of times, or like for a long time. But it's always a little unnerving having that opportunity to just have your gun break. Oh well, we'll do this, we'll do that, and then we'll go scaff. It's in the pocket. And I actually need to look at which one is shaking up Teller. I think it's this one. Oh. Shaking up Teller is 3-story, 203. I have 303, but that's for a different one. Oh shit. I need to look up. Fuck, I probably brought it in. No. That was this raid. How much is this worth? Son of a bitch. I thought this was a good key. Damn it. Doesn't seem to actually be used for anything though, at least for now. See, any key that starts with RB is for the map reserve, and that map has a bunch of quests on it that say, go in this room and pick up this item. And that room has no loot in it, other than the quest item. But then they lock it behind a key that's like super rare, so then all the keys are worth like 1,000,000 rubles, and that's like awful. So I thought that was one of those keys. Clearly, I was wrong. Unfortunately. But, how about 203? That ain't worth much, but I'll take it. I had it. It was in my pocket already. It's like looking for your glasses when they're on your face, except you go out and buy new glasses. That's basically what I just did. Yo, what's up, Mr. Kitsta? How we doing? What order does it sort rubles? Yeah, that makes sense. We good? We good? We good? We good? We're good. Go, Scat. Get some money. Doing good, man? Hell yeah. Back from take? Back from taking what? Taking money from the bank? Highly recommend. If you take money from the bank, that's not yours. I would highly recommend avoiding your home. Oh, from Taekwondo. Okay, okay. Tai K. I got you. I thought it was a typo of work, if I'm being honest, and I was just being obtuse. You feeling a little less sore than last time, or are you in for another fun day tomorrow? Or night tonight? I still can't believe I killed, what was that, 9 scavs? In the course of that raid? Just kind of kept stacking up. There I was thinking I hadn't really done much that raid. Some sore points, but overall better. Hell yeah, dude. See, it's like step 1 is suffering, and then being sore the next day, and then you go do it again for step 2, and then you realize it's not as bad the second time, and then step 3 is finding a way to make it as bad as it was before. Gotta push yourself harder. But, I mean, considering it's like day 2 or 3, there's no rush. Just the joys of physical exercise. Actually, I need this thing that's on my head. I think I need 2 of them. I forgot about that. The Schmaska. But we have a teabag. We have a CSA, so that's a 3x3, and then 2 2x2. I'm sorry, 2 1x2s, and then 2 1x3s. So what's that? 10 plus 9, 19 slots to hold stuff. Yeah, we can fit a couple 100K in 19 slots. You know what I'm saying? Look at that, we got ourselves a game. So what's on the agenda for the rest of the night then? Playing some WoW. Oldwire just came out in WoW Classic. My boy Spuds is out there, probably raiding right now, actually. Stellaris, maybe? What is the play? Gotcha. Good old Project Zomboid. Zomboid! Bruh, really? 20 minutes, okay. It's a long time. Gas welders are good. A rice tea face shield, which is kind of cool. I think those only sell on the fleet for like 30K though. Hungry, should eat, especially if you're exercising. Yes. Yo. I'm no doctor. I'm no nutritionist. All I'm saying is when I was working out a lot, peanut butter and honey sandwiches were the bomb diggity. You know, honey helps your body break down protein. Well, honey breaks down protein, and I assume it does it in your belly for you, which is pretty handy. It's good shit. Peanut butter has protein, so it's like, you know. These headphones. I want to know what they sound like in the new system. I don't like them, but they're a little more worthwhile than the Gushies. Yeah, still bassy as fuck. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Man & Conquer, Tiberian Sun, and Red Alert 2. I don't know if I played Tiberian Sun, but I remember playing Red Alert 2 quite a bit when I was younger. When I was younger. Back in my day. There's also a first-person shooter Command & Conquer game that I had the disc for, and I completely forgot the name. But at some point, the disc stopped reading. Like, my computer stopped reading the disc properly. I just couldn't play it anymore. I was super sad. And then EA killed Command & Conquer. So, may it rest in pepperonis. Ruined house fence means I can run through the village and be fine. As far as exfils are concerned, at least. But step one needs to be checking the safes. Even if the house is already hit, there's a solid chance the silly motherfucker who looted it may not know about the second safe, because it doesn't look very much like a safe at all. But it is. It's a stealth safe. Not gonna lie, I have been craving some hot RTS action, but I thought I'd be more hyped for Age of Empires 4 than I ended up actually being. The door is open into that fence. Turns out I played it a little bit with the Game Pass, and I just kind of never got into it. But there's a new FPS in the works, or RTS in the works, called Stormgate. It seems to be drawing very, very heavily from StarCraft, which is my preferred RTS. And since Blizzard kind of killed StarCraft 2, very much hoping that this can... there's a bug flying by my fucking poop. Hopefully this can reignite or improve upon the StarCraft experience. Fuck. It's awesome. It's just like Red Alert 2, but it's futuristic. Got a great story. Oh, you talking about Tiberian Sun? Fly. Fuck away from my food. So, motherfucker 1 didn't know about safe number 2. It's unfortunate. But did they forget to loot safe number 1? Got my hopes too high. There was another RTS I played a lot back in the dial-up days. It was, did I play it? Fuck. What was it? Thought it had Planet in the name, but now I'm thinking about it, it don't sound familiar. I'm drawing a blank, dude. I can visualize what it looked like, and it was like super futuristic as well. So I don't think you could like colonize planets, but I think the campaign was more about stuff like that. You like start in the Dark Ages and then go all the way to the fucking Space Age. Then you get like laser towers and shit. It was very cool. Did the person come through here and loot the bag? Seems like it. even got that one. Well, they didn't open that little rat door back there, so gives me hope. If they hit all this, they may not have hit the other stuff. Or if they hit the other stuff and went around the other way, they may not have touched this. One way or another. We'll have stuff. Minus 14% recoil, that's pretty gnarly. Fortunately, muzzle brakes are highly unfavored because they don't quiet down your gun all that much. It's an interesting item. MPX, I think that's stock. This one I don't think is stock, but I can't imagine it's worth that much. Well, I guess that means they came this way. Do they know about this one? Honestly, can't be sure if they knew about it and looted it, or if there was just nothing in it because the loot has been shit out of coats today. Oh, I didn't expect to see anything at all. My bad. Apple juice. Another a relic of the RTS era that I always get a little sad when I think about is StarCraft Ghosts. The old FPS StarCraft game that they had started to make and then they bailed on. I was super sad when I heard they canceled it. They touched this too, huh? Did they close this door? I mean, if I can't get any loot out of it, I prefer to at least figure out where the fuck people looted, so I can at least, like, figure out their story. Feel like I'm doing detective work, you know? It's kind of like if you find a bunch of unlooted PMC bodies. You take their tags and you can find out who killed who. It's kind of silly, but it's fun. I actually had one time where I did some forensic analysis like that when I was playing with Jade and Spuds off stream. We were up on top of a mountain looking for a sniper scav, and I found him. He was dead. It hydrates you a little bit. Which I think is temporarily true. Is kind of true, you know? Like, you'll get it while, like, for the period of time after you've drunk it, but when your body processes it, then it sucks more out, you know? But it usually has some other side effects that are either like a little bit of positive, like your attention's better, but your hands are shaky or something like that. Or your memory's better, but you're... Can't even think of what one does. Shit. If I find one, I'll double click on it and show. But they usually have other effects. Apple juice is just a little bit of energy, a little bit of hydration. Squash is good. I don't think that's going to be worth anything. I'll look it up later. Mark 47 Resolute. Get those right, yeah. Some people will loot this place and not know about these. That person knew about the bush cache, so hopes are not too high that this is any good. Well, I think we're never shit. Hey, there's a dude. Spot the scav in this picture. Really glad he's a friendly, because if he had been sitting there this whole time, I would have been totally dead. If it was a PMC. Yo. Oh, I thought they were both posted up looking this way. I was about to be slightly concerned. Hey. Hey, you. What do I have follow on? F3. Hey. Hey, you. Come here. Come here.
Да хрен там, не.
Oh, bruh. You know what? Fuck you,
Зачем, бля, чё?
bitch. Motherfucker. Maybe if I'd said hello first, he would have been more amenable to listen. Fucking asshole. Someone already went in there. The one thing you loot, well, there's coats, and then there's a tech spawn, and I feel like if you know enough about that place to loot the coats, you probably know about the tech spawn. Yeah, you can. They'll follow you. You can make them follow you, and they'll if they are following you when you get into a fight, they'll help. You can tell them to hold position and shit like that too. Yo, there was a murder. Oh no, the murderer's still in the house. We have some work to do. What happened to this poor man? Interesting. Always a good sign. But that's one of the side effects of that scav karma system I mentioned a little bit earlier. If you have high scav karma, they're more likely to listen to you. CSA takes up 6 and it holds 10, so that's like pretty efficient. Poor fella. I don't think we'll be able to get solve this killer. Looks like he's gonna be a cold case for that one. People really be going through all my shit, dude. I had no idea there was a hole in the fence right here. That is actually really good information for if I get into a fight in this area. Hello? I was a fool for hoping for a key. Respirator, respirator. So maybe they didn't get to this half. Maybe they filled up their pockets from the first 2/3 of this place. Which that happens to me pretty often, but now I only have 5 minutes to loot the rest of this and leave. So we're gonna have to go a little bit faster. A wee little bit faster. Spent too much time flipping off the AI scan. He deserved it though, fuck that guy. Schuss is worth a little bit. This blue gunpowder ain't worth shit. It's kinda nice to have some around, but it just drops in such high quantities it doesn't sell for nothing. Toolbox over here. Keep hoping for a car battery too, but that just hasn't panned out yet. 4 minutes, plenty of time for this house and exfil. metal scissors. I think I'm gonna drop some of that, if not all of it. I can't take it. That's like 80k right there. Fuck. We hit this cache, we hit the coat to my left, and then we go. Is that a bag? Smaller rig? Not worth. I could probably find a way to fit it in my... no, I couldn't actually. Teabag isn't big enough. Well, despite the fact that so much of that was hit, we still managed to fill up my inventory. And a CSA inside of my inventory, so like, it wasn't a bad run by any means. Just wish it was better. It's better to take tools, they're expensive, I agree. Hey, what's up? Severov Dan, how you doing? I will say one nice thing about Swordens, the headphones I have on, is they do a good job of muting really loud noises. Like those gunshots. If I had the gushies on, they would have been... That would have been really loud. I tend to scare myself a little bit with just how loud my scav guns are when I fire them while I'm leaving. So I'm used to running around as a scav, not shooting things, you know? I think we should be at about 1.3 or 1.4 fence rep at this point. If we could load out, that is. We could find out. Kind of want to look, I don't think you need a Veritas pick for anything. There might be some decent barters. Ah, literally just Swordens. I wonder if he likes Swordens. Like, is that his favorite headset and that's why his item is the barter? That'd be pretty neat. Alright, man of the rag. So what we're gonna do next is... We're gonna do customs again, but I'm gonna do what I've been putting off this whole time. And that is... we're gonna be... wiggling our Mosin in a bush for the first couple minutes of the raid. Also, here's Hot Rod. This is an energy drink. 10 energy, 20 hydration. Doesn't actually have any negative side effects, surprisingly. But it does give endurance, strength, and mag drills for, like, shoving bullets inside of bags. Which I think it would make... I would think it would make that worse. Because your hands get a little shaky, you know? Is there only 30k? Damn. I mean, I could wear it, but I don't really want brown. I'm happy with my loadout. This could be at least 50. Okay, you can't sell it. So considering I can't buy it from the fleet, I'll probably hold on to it in the unlikely event that I do get a rice tea. I'm actually gonna wiggle this Mosin. I'll probably throw it in a bush afterwards. Not bringing S and B. Bring Elpis. So there's a silly little quest that says, hey, level your sniper rifle skill up to level 3. And that silly little quest can be done by reloading, unloading and reloading a Mosin several times over. So that's what we're gonna do. It's super boring, super annoying, but we have to do it. Light bulbs might be worth a little bit. Gunpowder I'm just gonna get rid of. TP 200. I have all those I need. Get rid of those. I have a shitload of them. Shuss sells for quite a bit on the flea. Just kidding. I thought that was 60k like 3 days ago. Turns out I was wrong. Well, they might have been 3 days ago, but how the times have changed. It's decent, I guess. Okay. I guess I leveled up at some point. That leveled up mechanics, so now we have all this fun shit that I have to search, examine, whatever you want to call it. I can probably get 12k off that. I think these are probably barely over their vendor price, but we'll do it anyway. Anything else? 7 mil buck can go. What we're gonna be looking at mechanic in a moment anyways. Action SX. It looks like it's shitty, so we'll get rid of that too. Metal parts go in there. It's hard to have too many. Wires is the same deal. TP200, I know I'm going to need a little bit later on. Sugar goes in there, and this is actually going to go in this. Just kidding. In this. Oh, this is actually my second one. I'm pretty sure you only need 2. Lighted juice can go there as well. So it turns out we actually only have to get rid of the CSA. Did I not? I didn't empty that? What the fuck? I guarantee you that don't vendor for that much. Yeah, not worth. Alright, now, Mr. Ragman, please take my fucking CSA. Thank you. So much clicking around for this. Alright, now we can sit here. Examine. Check out all the new produce. Some drum mags, some hammers. And what these give. Less durability burn, that's interesting. Don't know, I don't remember the last time I ever cared about a pistol's durability. Yankee Annihilator, actually how much is this worth? Some people don't know about barters, it seems. Because, I would think TP200 would be closer to the price of that muzzle brake, considering all it costs 1 TP200 to get one. Or you could just pay 60k, like pay triple the price to just flat out buy it. It's okay, dude. We're just farming XP. Don't worry about it. We'll get like a couple hundred out of just searching this shit. That is stock. Might be. May not look like it, but this is in fact a scar. This is the bare minimum of what you need to be considered a scar. I think that's funny. Just have to build the rest of the gun on top of it. Physical bitcoins. Alright, I think that's every damn thing there. Seems good to me, boss. For now. Shit, our scav's probably close to coming back now. Get that shit out of here. For now, I actually want to see if there's anything I can buy in my hideout, and this is why I'm broke all the time, because anytime I see that I have more than a couple 100,000 rubles, I just can't help but go spend it on my hideout. Thing is, what is like the next thing we should do? I think workbench 2 probably, now that we have Mr. Vendor Man leveled up. Workbench 2 is pretty huge. Yeet. Rest space, I think I might be able to do. I need generator 2 for that. Generator 2, I need 14 of these. Which, that's a couple 100,000 actually, but I might be able to do it. Fuck. Hell yeah. I sold 2 of these for 80k earlier, so that's fine. Surprised that was as cheap as it was. Still, a good little penny, but not bad. Our hoses still like turbo expensive. They were like 120k first couple days. Yeah. They've come down quite a bit, thankfully. Med station 3, nutrition 3, and security 3. It's quite a bit. Security 3 needs mechanic 2, elimination 3, and all of those lenses, which are like the hardest part. So when we have generator 2, I'll be able to do illumination 2, and this is why I bought more bundles or more wires than I needed, because I need them anyways. And that's actually the whole reason we're stocking up on all these lamps too. Also, the shooting range used to be like a one and done, you just build it and you have it, but now there's all sorts of extra stuff in here that we have to level up. But clearly we need illumination 3 and workbench 2. Can't do illumination 3 until generator finishes building. Okay. So that's a pretty solid stopping point for that hideout business. I can keep my money. I don't have to spend any more yet. And I have my dorm 203 quest key. I'm really kicking myself for not going to check the door in that last raid when I actually made it into dorms. Totally fine. But it's too late now. It is what it is. We'll do it again this time, that's all. That's all we gotta do. After we wait 5 minutes for the raid to start. You know. Assuming the queue even works properly this time. I think this will probably be my last raid for tonight, though. Assuming I don't die in the first couple minutes, it'll probably leave us at about 6 hours by the time I'm done. I think that's a good stopping point as any. But have no fear, I will be back tomorrow around the same time, probably 4 p.m. Eastern US time. We'll play more Tarkov. Probably be focusing a little more heavily on quests and trying to get that USB out of these damn safes. So look forward to that. Sub, turn notifications on if you want that. I have a Discord in my description on this video if you want to hop in that for more notifications or different notifications if you don't like YouTube notifications. Yeah, it's been fun. Hope y'all have had fun. It's been good talking to you. But I gotta eat. Honestly, this food has been in front of me for like an hour. And I kind of want to eat it, but I don't like eating on camera. And I kind of just want to watch some anime and stuff. So, that's why we'll call it here. But first, we raid. Just remembered I stole that man's glasses too, I'm pretty sure. Feel sorry. Like he was gonna get that back on insurance, but I mean he did die, so fuck that guy. Dead people don't get to cry when their gear gets taken. I think my biggest gripe about this gun is the fact that I can't put a rail on the side of it for tactical attachments. Like if I could put a laser on this gun, I think it would be 10 out of 10. Lasers make life so much easier for hip firing. It's bananas. Or even like a flashlight would be nice, just to have something. Wow. Didn't even know that could be there. I was just kicking myself, wishing I was on the quest that required me to plant stuff there. So, I'm like once again very far from dorms. So I think our best bet may be to chill out for a little bit. Run around, shoot a scav or two. Loot a little bit. Stuff like that. Hopefully we loot a little more than I did last time. I don't really want to go to Streamer House, per se. Which is kind of directly behind me. But don't know why I'm hopping around in this train car.
Кепка!
Woohoo, hey.
Хуйло, вот хуйло, конец тебе!
Bro, where you go? I aimed with the wrong fucking dot. First shot I just whiffed. Second one I was aiming with the bottom dot, which is really for really far shots. But now I've made all of the noise. Not sure why I'm running in this spot. The hunger, it's making me delirious. It's construction area. Or like skeleton. That's a 50. Yeah, that might be Rishallow. Someone fighting him. I have no stamina, this is awkward. I think it's a player on the 50 though. Scavs usually just fucking unload. Fuck off. Well, clearly I got spotted by something. Sounded like an SKS. Could have been a scav. But I don't see sniper up there, so may have been one of the players inside. Might actually be inside dorms as well. Can't tell. Is that really not a sniper up there? That's definitely inside dorms. Oh my fuck. Suppressed. Could just chill out. Take it slow a little bit, you know? I don't think I'm getting chased. I feel like I'm in the dead center of a lot of bullshit right now. Fuck off, tree. Motherfucker. Mm-hmm. It's loud as shit. Okay, I'm moving out of this spot. I think this is a dumb round for me to take. Well, having second thoughts, and I have a better idea. Assuming this area in front of me doesn't get me killed, I'm gonna get on that skeleton. Oh, that's that 50. Okay. That is a scav then, most likely. If it isn't, then that's an easy PMC kill for me. I hit him, for sure. Oh, it was not a headshot. That's the player. I'm not zeroed enough for that. I should have gone to 100. Oh? Thought that was someone's head, but I think it's just the bush. He probably knows where I am if he's... Oh, shit. What's up, little buddy? Nice. This is why you don't sit on the 50s that long. If you're gonna do it, have some fun. Great. But have your fun and move along, you know? You know, 5-7. Nice, nice. Had I zeroed to 100 from the start, we would have been able to shoot him off the 50, I think. Though he was wiggling around. Could have. Feel a little bad fucking with someone on there, because I hate it when people do that to me too. I'm gonna die. Oh, that was so fucking dangerous. Easy peasy. Can I see anything over there? That's more fighting construction. I mean, we can see what we can see. Really, I kind of want to bait that body. You know? Can I see it while prone? Hell yeah. He's wearing UN armor. Or a UN helmet, at least. I'm a little concerned whoever is fighting over there may come this way. Yeah, that's dorms. Still. Or again. So Tarkov's all about pacing. Yes, this is camping and shit. It's not that exciting. But I really need those motherfuckers in dorms to move on. Before I feel comfy doing much of anything. Although, that's pretty nasty in its own right. If we catch someone coming out the door. Heard metal. Sound like behind me though. Someone may have just snuck right by me right over here. Trying to think, because it sounded like metal stairs on the road, maybe, to go over the pipe. Then I thought I saw movement running in through the bush, like to the right of where I'm looking right now. Sounds like they're paintballing, dude. Fuck it. Oh, prone in the open, why not? I'm mostly concerned because I can hear the suppressed shots. That means they're close. If you're too far away, they'll just not make it, so. Maybe it's not suppressed, it's just super far. It's definitely out in construction. I think I'll take this time to go to dorms. And then, assuming we survive that, I can go loot the guy in construction later. Spicy. Honestly, with my ammo. I may not be in a good position for that. Yeah, that's the sound I heard. Pop this other Vaseline. Get some painkilling action going on. Not sure why Vaseline is a painkiller, but here we are. I guess it's a good sign to hear a scav inside dorms. Scared the piss out of me. When that first hip fire missed, I panicked and ADS'd again. I shouldn't have. Should have just gone for it. He was creeping funny. On the plus side, he did not get a shot off. So if someone's in the other dorm, they may have heard my suppressed shots. But if they're farther than that, then they didn't hear shit. But considering that Scav was just kind of chilling in here, I think we're alright. Hello, please? There you go. I also could really use the nade. I forgot to bring one last time, and I forgot to reload my Mosin. Kind of had an awkward spawn to do that. Interesting. I think that's a quest item. 16 versus 18. Good. Juice a little bit with it. Did not clear the second story, but sure it's fine. I think if there was someone up there, probably would have heard him by now. Assuming sound works. Bruh, can I just have stuff in my safes that I'm, like, using keys on? Well. And I had at least a little more than a chainlet in there. Almost forgot the computer. Take a GPU, honestly. Or it's just flat out empty. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna be brave. We're gonna go 3-story. It's open. Call that good. You want to fuck around in here longer? So is the car here again? We could go for number 3. It's not. This means we gotta cross all the way over this way. Well, We can go loot that guy I killed. 90. Well, I really hope that was a PMC and not a player scav. I feel like I heard a scav yelling about something. I do still have headphones, right? Yeah. They're contacts. That's why ambient noise sounds different. Grass, can we fuck off? Yeet. Bruh. I don't think those bullet holes are usually there. Although that would be one hell of a grouping for that much full auto. But if that scav boy is chilling, I think whoever was there fucked off. Unless I'm getting baited. That's a PMC. Fuck you. Aggro me from that far, have an ass. Bruh, someone took his tag. He's... I wonder if he had a buddy. And that's what that second fight was. Yeah, unlock. That's shit ammo. He's probably on peacekeeping mission then. Don't you shoot at me. Stop that. Oh, I gotta make so much noise right before I take him out. Bastards. See? We had our fun. Now we go. I did see someone. Oh, hey. It's blood. Did see a body on the road. Not sure if that was an alive body or a dead body. Could have been both, I guess. It's a scav. May have just spawned with it. The fuck is that? The fuck? Kind of spooky.
111, вон он, сука!
No idea. Seriously, what the, is that a street lamp?
Мочи!
Divide my cheeks. Okay.
Блядь, нажри, сука!
I just want to find him at this point. Come on. You run over. They're just tires.
Stop, man.
Bro, it would help if I didn't fucking lag the moment I took shots. I know I fucked up his entire chest. Actually, I don't even know what fucking armor he had on because BCP FMJ should have gone through that. How in the fuck did he head eyes me when I had no line of sight on him? Well, that was just fucky all around. I'm not too upset we didn't get the fucking dorms item. I'm more annoyed that the safes were so fucked. But, fuck, that was stupid. Casual 545, 39 PS. What's the stats? Let's have a look, shall we? $31. But it was head eyes, so it wasn't even a spot where my helmet covered. That's the dumb thing. Okay. Fuck you too, Nikita. Whatever. We got a PMC. That was pretty satisfying. Just, we're gonna have to go dorms again anyway to get the safes. In the hopes that we'll actually find more than cash in this fucking safe. And there was just enough lag to be fucking annoying when I was trying to take those shots. And then, of course, he somehow head glitched me, I guess, because he could see my head and I could not see his. Fucking go in. Alright, well, I'm gonna call it there. I'm tilted anyway, fuck it. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you enjoyed, despite that ending. If you did and you've not already, make sure you hit that subscribe button, down, like, all that fun shit. I'll be back tomorrow. Untiltable for sure this time. And, yeah. Probably just do more customs in the hopes of getting a flash drive and maybe getting Shaking Up Teller done at some point. Is there anything else? I haven't picked a gun, but I'll do that tomorrow based on what I'm feeling. So yeah, love y'all. I'll see you tomorrow. Fucking.